welcome to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host, Felicia. If you will give me 1 second, I'm getting to my channel because they make it impossible to get back to the live chat. Sorry, y'all. 1 sec. Here we go. 11 watching. Sweet. All right. And, yay, there's a live chat. Hello. Let's see. Levi, Katie, Paul, what's up? Jeff, what's up? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Jeff, do you want to come on? I'll get you a link. Because I know. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know, I just psyched myself out. What can I say? All right. What am I doing? All right, link. 1 sec. Yeah, Happy New Year. Katie, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. What's up with today? I don't know. Yeah, well, this is the peer pressure edition. So what do you guys want to talk about? This was your idea, so. Where did it just go? Oh, here we go. Let's pop out chat. Much better. Oh, midnight showing of Sing. Nice. Yeah, let's see what I'm doing. All right. Jeff. Oh, hey, Tallulah, what's up? Levy. Yeah, right, deep thoughts? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. So I got the link sent to you, Jeff, if you would like to come on. I'm going to get my headphones now so that we can actually engage in a conversation that people can enjoy. Eh? Yeah, Deep, what's up? All right. Quite a bit of coffee. Right, perfect, Katie. Awesome. 10 thumbs down already. Okay, thanks for pointing that out, Megan, and how you doing? Yeah, everyone, like, share, and subscribe. Come on, we're gonna need you tonight. You know that they don't have anything else to do with their lives. They're gonna be thumbsing all this shit down, right?
What's up, chick?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh my
how
god.
are ya?
Everything's working. Yes.
It worked.
This is awesome.
It's like 4 o'clock here.
I know. I'm sorry about that, but like, yeah, you're like
Girl,
up
I'm
at
up.
insane o'clock, huh?
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah, so like, what's up? Like, what do you want to talk about? What did I miss?
Oh, I don't know. I thought Kat was gonna come in here. She was talking. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I just like, I'll get on. I'm up all night.
Nice. Loves it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's
finally
see.
get to talk to you. We don't ever get to talk on the phone. We need to.
I know. I keep like, I don't know, busy lives, I guess.
I know. It's been crazy.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yes, please thumbs up. Thank you. Oh yeah, wasn't that awesome? The like MB series that Deep Thoughts did, like, is amazing.
Yeah, but I can't believe you got a strike.
What? Oh yeah.
They got a strike for it. Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, do you want to come on, Deep Thoughts? I know you mentioned that you'd come on. Oh, I'll fix this sometime. Thank you, Deep Thoughts. Appreciate that. Awesome. Loves it. Yeah,
Deep Thoughts
so
knows me more than what they think they do.
Oh yeah.
We've talked before. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a small world.
Yeah, wild. Wait, so you guys know, this is weird. You guys know each other?
We don't know each other,
Wow.
but we've DM'd a long time ago over something else.
Oh, okay. Wild. So much intrigue. But yeah, it's pretty nice living on the West Coast, Kim. It's okay.
What time is it there? Just midnight?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah,
Douchebag will be
sorry.
getting up in about an hour and a half.
Which one?
The one I live with.
Oh,
He gets up at
I'm
5:30 for
sorry.
work. Oh, it's okay.
Well, at least
what the fuck are you doing up?
at least you got a job, right? I guess.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Most of them ain't got a job.
I mean, there's something, right? You know.
True. That's true.
MB deleted her YouTube account, like the whole thing. I thought it was just her channel, but it's totally gone. Shit. This is the weirdest. I don't know what to make of any of this shit. Yeah, hella chill, freezing ass cold. There you go, right, Katie? But yeah, Duke did get a strike. Yeah.
So I didn't realize you can get a strike even if you don't monetize.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think it's something about like the copyright or like if you record something, then you own sort of automatically the copyright to it. So if someone else takes it and you don't give permission, then you can
Well,
strike
there's a certain amount you can take. I mean, then you can call it transformative content.
Yeah, it has to actually be transformative. Like,
yeah,
like
but,
yeah, like
transform it into something different, cut it up a little bit. I mean, that's transformative.
Yeah, well, like fair use kind of thing. Like, I mean, Deep Thought's whole thing is that it's commentary.
Right.
But like commentary using the actual footage repurposed to make a point. So, right. I don't know. Yeah.
Slippery slope.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, so like have there been any developments with the MB thing? Do we know, or because I know you guys were talking about it on Cat Scope a bit. Which is she coming in here? Because she was the one who told me to like do this, or one of the few.
All her plan.
Yeah, because we're underwritten by Cat, a fucking free YouTube channel, underwritten. Yeah, I don't know.
She was telling the truth.
What?
I was reading the side chat.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, side chat's what up? Finally caught a live hangout. There's so few and far between now, and I'm so behind I can't keep up. Ugh. Same shit, different day. What are you gonna do? But yeah, it's good to see you, side chat. It's been a while. Yeah, like I kind of think that like Lori decided like, okay, no more drama on our hangouts. So now just no more hangouts.
Lord.
What else are they going to talk about? Coloring? They talked about the weather for like 40 minutes on their last one. It was like, huh?
Oh, did they?
Yeah. It was just like, oh. And even then, like, shit was about to pop off. Like, Dee and Trisha got into it, and they were like going back and forth about how like, oh, Dee's always sending Trisha like deals or whatever, and like Trisha can't spend money and she can't blah blah blah, and like, what? Finally reading your comments again? Or I didn't mean not to. Side chat. Have I not been? I'll try harder. Sorry. I'll do better. Promise. Yeah, like but yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, and they like were getting into it about like how Trisha can't stay in her budget for the coloring stuff or whatever, and like it was a whole thing. Like, and for a minute I was like, oh shit, it's about to pop off.
Here it goes.
Oh shit. Like I was like, here we go. And then they like rerouted it back to coloring or the weather or whatever the fuck. Like, oh hey Paul, yeah, how are you doing and how's your dad? I'm good, and yeah, thanks for asking. He's doing good. Yeah. Yep, just recovering. Hey Poet Soul, what up? Side chat slut says, I was under the impression you weren't reading them because I hop on all chats. No. What? No, I just it's just a lot to keep up with sometimes, but no, I don't try to like I don't like penalize people for going into other chats first off, and second of all, it's all good. Like, yeah. No, sorry about that. Yeah, Ashley says, how did MB file the strike if it was Lori's hangout? Wouldn't that be Lori's content? That's a good question. Yeah, like, yeah, because it wouldn't be her copyright, it'd be Lori's.
Right.
Huh. Well, wait, but I think maybe like she only did the 5th one because, or like part 5 or whatever, probably because that was the only one that Deep Thoughts took like footage from MB's channel, right? Because she was doing that like, defense fucking video or whatever, like, clearing things up where she didn't clear anything up. Yeah. That's weird. But yeah, sorry you felt that way, side chat slut. I'll do better. Working now, thank God. That's awesome. Good for you, Katie. Good to hear. Oh, Deep Thoughts says, I will explain. Yeah, Deep Thoughts, do you want to come on, or are you good to do that, or?
Are they coming on to explain?
I don't know. Yeah, Paul Deep said on Twitter that she or he is not going to fight the strike because I guess like they don't want MB to have their personal info. So, oh, John, how do you say this guy's name? Kukian? I have no idea. Kukian? Okay. Won against his strikes? I have no idea. But good for him, I guess. I don't know. I'm so behind on all this like YouTube stuff. Like I don't fucking.
Jeffree Star striked him with that video on his video he had about him, but he won it.
Oh, right.
Went back up.
Nice. Oh, Katie Bright says I'll have 7 months clean on the 20th. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Congrats, Katie.
Yeah, shit. Oh, yeah, Ashley says, yeah, Deep, if she doesn't file a legal lawsuit within 10 days, it goes back up on YouTube can't do anything? Not sure. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, Deep Thought says, the 4th video, the parody, I took several clips from MB. I tied several of them together. I should not have done that. That's how she got me. I got too confident. Yeah, you gotta be on your toes with these people. Like, they will not, like, you gotta fucking know what's up. Just, like, stay on your toes, I guess. Sorry, I'm repeating myself, but yeah. Shit. Mm-hmm. Back away from
I just go back in and splice some of those clips up.
Yeah, there you go. Right? Levi, this is Jeff, side chat slut. Sorry. Till Halloween for next night. Oh yeah, hey patron saint, what's up?
I don't have a cute voice like Levi.
You're cute in your own way. Your voice is a cute little. Yeah.
My little gay redneck.
I mean, it's fine with me. I don't know.
Just kidding.
Oh, nothing, Levi. People were asking for your side chat slut. Was confused. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah. What am I? saying? I don't even know. Yeah,
So your
but
dad is
someone
doing
like,
okay?
yeah, he's recovering and
That's
getting
good.
back to slowly eating solids and stuff. So
Awesome.
yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, oh no. Side just says, Levi, did you threaten to rape Lori? I really have to know. LOL. Well, that we had like a 7-hour hangout about that. It was the one right before this, and the answer is no. You're triggered, Levi. Let's see. Deep Thought says, I should have known better dealing with Amber and Shannon. I didn't think MB would have the strength since she is dying and all. Well, you would think that, yeah, but no. Oh, Jessica Fang says, where's Lori and Dick been? They've been keeping their fuckery off of Hangouts or public Hangouts, but there's still fuckery afoot. As you may have seen if you were on Periscope earlier, especially with Rory. Like Rory's been like covering all this bullshit.
Rory did a
But yeah,
hangout
I don't
early
know.
this morning.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. I started listening to it, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta go get on my own Hangout. So shit. Yeah, right. Ashley says, deep thoughts. I don't know how you managed Amber. She's legit certified nuts. So I don't. Yeah, why does she do what she does? Like, what does she even do? It's like all these weird like vlogs where she's in her car talking to herself, and like I don't. She just kind of rambles, and she never really like, you know, how do you say? Never really finishes her thoughts. Like I almost didn't right then. Like I don't know. It's just weird. Like it's not really content, and it's like it's so weird. Like she like records herself setting up all these shots, and then the shots do nothing. Like she does nothing to actually. It's just so weird.
There's more behind the scenes vlogs than there is actual like videos.
Yeah, like it's all behind the scenes, and like she does this behind the scenes stuff, and you're like, okay, behind the scenes of what? Nothing. Nothing. Yes. Oh, Amber who? Amber Walter? Amber seems like she had the breakdown of 2016. Yeah, apparently. But I mean, is it even a breakdown? Because she just went crazy. I don't know. She gave Gigi the cold shoulder. Yeah, she dropped Gigi. Lori dropped Gigi. Yeah, sorry. Side chat slut says, what happened with Lori and Gigi? I'm so far behind. Lori dropped Gigi. Side chat.
Is that your mic that
Yeah.
sounds like that? Or is that me doing that?
What?
I don't know. It sounds weird when you talk. It might just be me.
Do I sound weird?
Yeah, like
Side
it's
chat?
breaking. Like, oh yeah, that's them. I don't know. It may just be me.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hear some kind of feed or something. I don't know what it is. Must be just me.
Does anyone else hear that? Or like, well, I mean, yeah, but if there's like an issue, I don't want to have shitty quality.
Right. Sounds like a robot. You do.
Oh yeah? Huh.
Well,
I'm
nobody else
waiting to
must
see if
think
anyone
it.
else.
Yeah. Now it's clear enough.
Well,
there it is.
is it
Okay.
still doing that, or?
No, it's not doing it now. On my end, it's not doing that.
That's so weird.
It could have been just
Yeah.
me.
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if anyone else heard that or.
Nobody's listening.
Okay.
Oh, Katie
Okay,
said you
so.
sound fine to her.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Deep Thought says Amber is completely insane. Shannon is more insane. MB is seriously mentally challenged. Yeah, for real. Side chat says, but why, Levi? They were thick as thieves. Yeah. Oh, it was because Gigi went on Cauliflower's hangout on panel. That was why. Yeah. Kim and Tia says, sorry. I skipped over Paul's 1 second. Side chat. Just know Gigi is an awesome woman that did nothing at all wrong. Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. Kim and Tia now says, I feel bad for MB in a way because she's nice. However, she's got some serious issues. Yeah, she's nice on the surface, but like someone who does shit like this, like there's clearly more going on. Like it can't just be a nice person. Like, I mean, something is compelling her to do this. I don't know. Katie says, I'd go crazy too if my man was about to go to federal prison for a multi-million-dollar Ponzi scheme. LOL. Yeah, well, you have to be crazy to be okay with that kind of thing. I mean, they knew that what they were doing was illegal. Like, or I mean, I guess she wasn't part of it, but like she knew what he was doing was illegal, and like to be okay with that.
She enjoyed that lifestyle while he was there.
Yeah, yeah. Like, there's got to be something. Again, something not totally connecting. I don't know. Patron Saint says, I'm also way behind. I keep hearing about some drama with OC Red. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah, that's kind of how it usually seems to go with OC Red. Like, I guess because she never keeps anything up, people just, I don't know, don't know. Like, I don't totally know, but I can guess. All right, let's see. Where's Kat? She asked for this hangout. Oh, Kat. I know, right, Levi? Patron Saint says, yeah, get in here. Okay, cool. Let's see, having lawyers who can push back a trial is awesome, but eventually it will come. Yeah. I have to type Felicia in caps or my phone changes it to delicious. Well, and I am delicious. What can I say? So that's why no hangouts on Lori's channel. No panel members. Yeah, pretty much. Shit. Yes. Yeah, Paul says, and when Gigi went on Colley's hangout, Gigi said nothing against Lori. I know. It was just like, ugh, stupid. Been trying to wake him up for the longest. Wonder how many years in federal prison he will get. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, because it's a big deal, but then also you hear about these people who like ripped off millions and millions of dollars and they get like, 13 months or some shit. Yeah. Ashley says MB has to be
maybe better than living with her.
Oh, yeah. I guess. I mean, shit. Now that I think about it, yeah. That never occurred to me, but it may be true. Looking at over 10 years? Whoa. Oh, she got a nose job, boobs, veneers, and fillers with this money. It's sick. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem that Amber benefited from the money he got. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's like people who are okay with dating like someone in the mafia or something. Like, shit's not gonna end well. Like, there's gonna be some shit that happens. So you have to be a little bit crazy to sign off on that.
She got to be Miss Fountain Heels with his money.
Shit.
Pageant she was
in.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that whole thing.
That she paid for.
Yeah, that's weird, too. Like, you're an adult. What is this? What's happening?
Yeah, it was an adult pageant. And she was the victim again.
Of course, yeah. Oh, you guys aren't, like I saw some like interview or something on Deep Thought's channel about like, they were saying like, why don't you raise more, why don't you do more fundraisers and stuff? And it's like, yeah, exactly. You're like, you're indicting yourself right now with your complaints. Like, that's not bullying. Yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked too. Yeah, school starts on Monday. Sorry, Levi. We're not helping, are we? Oh, yeah. So she knew. I guarantee she was involved, but of course he didn't throw her under the bus yet. LOL. Right, Katie? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she knew what he was doing. I mean, she had to, right? But then I don't know. I think a lot of those people like purposefully keep the people around them in the dark, you know, because like the less they know, the better off they'll be. So I don't know. Patron Saint says, personally, I don't think long prison sentences are helpful. Our prisons are for profit, not rehabilitation. Mm. Oh yeah, Kim says, I bet he's hiding money somewhere or gave it to Amber.
Yeah. They put a lot of stuff in her name to try to keep it out of his, I reckon, didn't they?
I mean, yeah, you
like
would think, but I mean,
and all that.
Oh yeah, is that in her name?
Yeah, she's all the LLC is the owner.
Oh wow! And you remember when Amber drove a Bentley? No, I don't know if that says it right there. No, I don't. Oh, Patron Saint says, in Norway, their prisons are the bomb. They're actually to rehabilitate people. Every single person in prison in Norway will be released. Yeah, I know. I saw that, or I saw there's a documentary about that. I can't mean to like watch it, but I just, you know, get distracted. Even murderers, right? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Sub to Deep Thoughts, everyone, because they're awesome. It's a Bensley vibe. Oh, is it? I don't like how she calls ladybugs love bugs. Dumb twat. Yeah, it's weird. That's very. Ugh, I don't know. Love bugs. Like Herbie the love bug? I don't know. Traded her Bentley for a Benz. Oh. Who would trade a Bentley for a Benz? Someone who can't afford their Bentley anymore. Her sandwich shop is closed now. Aw, that's so sad. Aw. Yeah, she has a weird, like, life. She has weird stuff happens to her. I don't understand. They all have weird lives. That's Shannon. She has a weird life, too. Jesus. Oh, really? Katie Bright says, I watched that documentary. They all have their own apartments and have free reign. Wow. Huh. Levi says, people that are trying to launder money. Patron. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. It's not even just Norway. It's really Scandinavia in general. Yeah. Sadly, Shannon and Bree will never get their money from her. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. To have a Bentley is extremely ballin'. Yeah. Shit. But I don't know, like, I don't know, but like, doesn't Shannon like do the same kind of like weird scams or whatever that, I mean, like the book stuff, they all have books that are like weird.
Yeah.
Like look like they might not really exist. I don't know. Sorry if I've been ignoring you, Jeff. What's up?
No, you're not been ignoring me.
Sorry.
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, cool.
And then Shannon makes that video saying that the salon messed her hair up when we really know her mom is the one who cut her
hair. Is that what happened? I can't even keep up with her fuckery. Like,
well, that's what I think that happened.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, she uploads like 1,000,000 times a day, and it's all this weird, like, again, more weird vlogs that are like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Ugh, this is so confusing. So much to keep track of. I thought this little group was like hard enough, but oh my god. Oh, sorry. Ashley says, I feel bad for her boyfriend's daughters caught up with Amber and then their dad in prison. I know. Can you imagine? I mean, it kind of says a lot that he hasn't like married her, because if he's going to go away, like, because I don't know, like, he's clearly not really leaving much for her, or like, you know, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Could they make her sell her assets to get money? I don't know. I would think, but now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Like, Oh, Patron says, yeah, my mom is from Alabama. She showed me a love bug. I had never seen one. Or I think she hid her assets. Shannon said that's why she can't get paid for her settlement. Yeah, but she's a liar too, right? Like, they're both fucking liars. Not for a civil suit, unfortunately. Huh. Wait, but I mean, but that's what they did with like OJ, right? Like they made him sell off a bunch of assets so that he could pay on a civil suit. Oh, they aren't getting married because she will have to take on his debt. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. About to turn 26. I think I should finally get married for insurance purposes. Laughing my ass up. Yeah, right? It's said that his daughters will not see their dad. Yeah. Oh, whoa. 16 viewers, 20 to 43 thumbs up, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah. You guys, thumbs this up. Thumbs this up, please. That's so weird, though. Oh, Jeff, ain't you married, boo? Yeah, Jeff, are you married?
Not really. It's more like a glorified roommate.
Really.
We don't even sleep in the same bed anymore.
Damn.
Yeah,
But it's legal, right?
No, it's not legal.
Oh, okay. So
we just lived together for 13 years.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay, so they did do that to OJ. Okay, so I mean, I guess you're eligible then, eh?
Depends on who's asking.
Right? Levi thumbs it up. Thank you. Everyone thumbs this up again. I don't know, like it's weird. But yeah, so what fuckery was happening earlier? Oh yeah, hey Lori P, what's up? You were the one who mentioned the thumbs up, so I don't know why I didn't your name didn't register. But yes, thank you. Glimmer says Jeff is single in the sheets.
Technically, I guess I am, yeah. I sleep by
there
myself.
You go. Katie says, but if nothing is in her name, then it's bleeding a turnip. Yeah, but that's why I'm confused, because the shops are in her name or were in her name, so did she file for bankruptcy or like the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because the sandwich shop closed and everything. I just wonder.
Yeah.
She has no money, but she lives a good life. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's weird. These assets
Alex.
are in her chest. No shade, but let's be real, right, Alex? Right? Money makers, I guess they call it. Oh, thank you, Katie, for thumbsing it up when you came in. Everyone thumbs it up. What up? Probably why it's closed now. Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, like, you think about, like, how much time and effort it takes to, like, pull these weird scams, and it's like, you could just be, like, successful. Like, you could just earn an honest living, you know, put the effort into something worthwhile.
Yep.
I don't know. So, like, yeah, let's see. So what fuckery was popping off earlier tonight? Her tits look a little absurd. I know. They're really, like, distracting, aren't they, Patron? Like, I don't know. They're too big or something. Like, I don't know. They seem heavy. Weird. Anyway.
Did anybody tweet Kat and tell her to come over here since she wanted us to
get her ass in here? Yeah. Rory too, probably. Like, was she there when? I don't know. I'm holding them responsible.
I don't know if she was in there or not. Yeah, they're responsible anyways. Either way.
I saw her in some mermaid costume and her tits were out of control. Yeah, right. Like it's just off balance or something. What? She's about to go back to the pole real soon. Cash business, though. No garnishment. Yeah, right? She's too petite for those huge boobs, right, Kim? Like, it's a bit much. It's just like, ugh, I don't know. The aesthetic. She was all for the hangout. Yeah, she made me, like, fucking, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it was everyone else, too. But, you know, still. I'm holding her responsible, goddammit. If you look her up on the dirty, you'll see all her stripper stories. Oh, really, Ashley? 18 watching, 22, 44. Thumbs it up, people. That's so weird.
What was her stripper name? Candy or something like that?
I don't know why that's funny to me, but yeah. Boobs are too round and hard, look like bolt-ons. Yeah, like, it's just too much. Yeah, get Kat and Rory on. Yeah, we want the tea, damn it. Like, okay, but what was popping off though? It was like, what was it, OC Red and everything?
Oh,
Which, yeah, Periscope or whatever.
oh, she was showing who the real bottom of YouTube was,
Yeah.
and then she
Yeah,
played
no, I
that
was saying,
video with the puppets or
oh,
whatever.
right, at the puppet guy, right? Yeah, that's a lot to keep track of. Like,
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
like seriously, I thought this group was too much, but that group, I mean, I don't think I can. If we have to cover that, I don't think I can do it. Like, it's too much. Oh my god.
It's a lot
It's
of
too hard
effort
to keep
making
up with
some
these.
puppets.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking ventriloquists, dummies and stuff. Like, that shit's expensive. Like, that's an investment.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine. Like, I don't know. Red Amber's very good info. Like, very good info, Alex? Like, do I have to be reading this? Like, what kind of, or is it like bullshit? Because sometimes, you know, the dirty is like, eh. You wanted a new direction? Felicia. Yeah, but that's too much. I can't do it. We can't go in that direction. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Like,
how is your new channel going?
oh shit,
You
I haven't
started
really
it?
started it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it like registered or like I made it. It's Goodnight Felicia ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have no content yet, and I want to make it look all like fancy and stuff. And I still have to do all this research on ASMR and like what you guys would actually want to
Sure.
hear.
Yeah. And what's really
Yeah,
getting
if anyone
views.
has yeah, yeah. Wait, what's this? I don't mind OC. They keep going back for her for reviews. It's like, stay away if you don't like her. Yeah, diving into all the YouTube BS. I know, right? It's too twisted for color TV. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. If this patron says, if this local rapper I beef with ever gets bigger, I'm gonna expose him on the dirty for not knowing how a clip works. Shit. Well, then just wait for that. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends if the guy has actual prospects or if it's just like, you know, everyone wants to be a rapper these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All I get is caffeine, so of course I go balls to the wall. Yeah, well, I do that too, and I'm not even sober. I mean, I'm not really on the drug train, but you know. I just like caffeine. What can I say? Sorry. Yeah. But like, yo, what was I saying? Well, I gotta scroll up. What were we talking about?
I don't know, your channel.
I have no idea.
You were saying if anybody has any good ideas for your channel.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
know.
yeah. Yeah, like what do you guys want to eat? Wait, let me get my notepad. One sec. Okay. Pluck Lori's vagina hair for your first ASMR. Who would want to hear that though, Jessica? Who would want to hear that? It would be like torture. Ugh. Tell us a bedtime story. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be
What's
good.
a clip? Oh, he did work with Charlie XCX. Is that how you say her name? I have no idea. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Katie. Or yeah, sorry, Kim. Definitely has the voice for ASMR. Thank you, Kim. I'm trying. Yeah, sorry you have a headache, Katie. So he's doing something, but his rap sucks and he's crazy. Well, shit. Huh. I know, could go either way. I mean, what's that one guy who like can't stay on beat? Big Sean, I think. Like he can't even stay on beat and he's a rapper. So you never know. Let's see. Wait, what do you ask? Or, oh, beer. Yay, beer. Yeah, no, but seriously, does anyone, what do you guys want to hear for ASMR? This is your idea, god damn it. I got my paper out. Read
Have you
poems?
followed some of
Okay.
the big ASMR channels?
No. I should probably do that, huh?
Well, just to see what they're doing and what's getting views.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, Jeff's a baller, by the way. So any of his advice, like I'm here for.
Levi, shut up. I did, and then I stopped because I realized what I was doing. Levi said, "Is Jeff chewing ice?"
Oh my god. No.
Levi, no, I quit. I had to get some for a second, and then I quit as soon as I started
It's
thinking about it.
spreading. It's spreading. All the annoying, like,
I'm not chewing it on here, though, I promise.
okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the one guy who can't stay on beat. Shit. What if Lori did an ASMR? What would she even do? Just be like her complaining? So basically her hangouts? Do kidnapping? Nah, I don't. That's some other kind of shit, Alex. Well, if he gets big, I'm gonna be here ready to expose him. Okay. Yeah, you got to keep that dossier. ASMR really comes off as a fetish a lot. I'm not the only one who thinks so, apparently. I thought I was being weird. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, a history book that always made me sleep. That's a good idea. Okay.
Yeah, it can be a fetish. Sometimes it's kind of a little creepy, but
Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty weird. Like, I'm like, what? I thought this was sleepy stuff. I don't know. Her just reading comments. Yeah, I'll like print out or like, I don't know, save all the comments somehow and just recite them. That'll be my entire ASMR channel.
That's cool. That's
Just-
a cool idea.
Just reciting all the comments. That would be something.
That is a cool idea. It's
Yeah?
different.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just reading comments. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Well, then I'm going to have to figure. Yeah, that's. If you guys would be a cool. Like, yeah, Katie says, I'll be honest. I fell asleep to Felicia's Hangout one night. There you go. See, I kept hearing that people like listen to it to go to sleep and whatever. And I'm like, well, okay. Let's see. Lori will put a microphone on her crayon and call it ASMR. Lori could do some soft, thick coughs. Yeah, I fall asleep to hangouts all the time. Yeah, well, that's why, like, yeah, I kept hearing, oh, I fell asleep last time. I fell asleep. So I'm like, okay, ASMR, coming soon. Could just start reading one of your favorite books. Yeah, I like weird books. I don't know if it would be anything you guys would, well, I don't know. Huh. Andy Warhol diaries. I could read that. I bet ASMR people would watch that crayon shit. Yeah. I can fall asleep standing up. Well, shit. ASMR, sucking hard candy, you dick. That would be Lori's. Oh. I can't watch it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. What? Oh. Amanda says, Lori's will be the sound of her chewing gum balls and crayons scratching paper. Oh my god. Not that you're boring, that's totally not it. You just have the soothing voice. Perfect. Kim agrees. Your voice is soothing. I love that. Yeah, but okay, so now So if it was me reading comments, I'd have to like figure out how to save all these comments. I don't know what the fuck. Lori gagging on a jawbreaker. Read song lyrics? Okay. Rap songs? Okay. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Me doing like Old Dirty Bastard. Be awesome.
That'd be hilarious.
For you to sleep too. It'd be awesome. Yeah, okay. This is good. I like this. Rep just favorite books. Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be. Lori P says Levi has a crush on Lori. He wants to hear her sucking on ice. ASM rap. I love it. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's gonna be the second channel. ASM RAP. I love it. Thank you, Katie. That was Katie Bright who came up with that. That's awesome. Find bad joke books and read them. Okay. If you guys want to hear, I mean, I'm doing this for you. So because you guys kept asking for it. So it's all up to you.
And I think it's really cool, Felicia, when you do it and you do it like when you have your headphones on and you can hear it in the left ear and then you hear it in the right ear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I think
Yeah, go
that's
on.
I think that's really there's one guy, his name's Tony, I think. He does that and it I think it's really cool though. I think it's more soothing when you do it
Yeah,
like that. Hmm.
totally. Yeah, I have to figure that. Yeah, the EQ and like, yeah, totally. Or like what the fade, is that what they call it?
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
don't
know.
know. That's what I don't even know how to what to call what it's called. I don't know that much about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to learn all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Aside from school, was part of the True Blood series. Was it good, Levi? Lori Green, naughty teacher ASMR. Oh my god, could you imagine? Now I can't even. It's been a while since I heard her voice. Thank God. I know. I thought that would be amazing. Yeah, it would be. Bedtime stories. Jessica says, "Okay, bedtime stories." I'm writing all this shit down. I'm gonna like, for real. This is happening. I don't even care. Um, or satire books, or maybe read the Onion articles. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I hope like I wonder if that's a thing that you can do, or if they'll like come after me. I hope not. But let's see, satire books or Onion. I like that. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have the best ASMR channel. Lori and Levi, two names that start with L and end in I. Levi, she was meant for you. Shit. Don't lay that on Levi. Katie says read dirty fan fiction or dirty penthouse stories. Oh yeah, I could do that. I don't know if that's a I don't know, I wouldn't want to get flagged or anything, but I don't know. Fanfic. Like what was that one like weird the one that like some guy like animated and stuff, like found some weird fucking Twilight mashup of something and like animated it and put it to whatever, and now it's like a big satire thing. Does anyone know what I'm
Was
talking
it?
about? Did I like
No.
it's like some guy found this weird like fan fiction of like I don't know if it was like Harry Potter or some shit like that. And like he had actors come in and like read the parts of like each character in this like really shitty fanfic, and then
Oh,
like animated it and stuff. And like I know there was one about Harry Potter, like that they did like something really similar to that, but like and it's
that's
on
hilarious.
YouTube, and it's like it's one of the like big like watershed moments of like fucking satire, making fun of people being shitty on the internet and writing shitty stuff. And what am I thinking of?
I had to look that
Ah,
up.
yeah, I cannot for the life of me. It's like it's really bad.
Okay, here's your one. It's foam and gloves, ear cleaning with cotton balls.
Yeah, like what is that shit? Like I
I know.
like
It's 161,000 views in a month.
wow.
I'm just looking at ASMR ideas.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Um okay, so I just have to cite my sources. Okay, I can do that. I'm a pro
You
at
could do
citing sources.
slime. You could do like making slime and stuff and like show your hands maybe and then like the squishy sounds it makes and the farting sounds it makes.
Oh, like that
That's a big thing.
is it? Okay. Yeah, no Lori sucking on anything. I agree, Levi. 18 and over, you can do it. Yeah, that'll be like the second the penthouse stories. Can you monetize 18 and over stuff? I don't even know.
Yeah, you can. You just you're losing a lot of audience, but yeah, you can, I would think.
I don't know. It's weird. Um, Bedtime Stories is a great Madonna album. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Levi and Lori, I don't want to be within a 20-mile radius from her. It was meant to be. Apparently, you were even into threatening to rape her, Levi. Let's see. I like, yeah, ASM rap. I like that too. ASMR is so not a choice. Oh, I believe you have it or you don't. Since I was a kid, I found myself in a trance while watching my neighborhood wash and wax his car. Interesting, Becky. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Patron says, I'm a huge hip hop fan, so even I can appreciate ASMR rap, and I hate ASMR. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. What, Jeff? Sorry.
I said that was cool what Becky said.
Yeah.
I think that's true. I think you do have it or you don't.
What is it? What?
Like those tingling sensations when you hear stuff like you talking or things like that. Like it gives you that tingle and that calming feeling. And like she said, she was in a trance watching her neighbor wash and wax his car.
Yeah, wild. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I'll have to try it sometime. Like this is totally. Yeah, I'm like, what? I don't know. You, what? Yeah, I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't know if I have it, but if I can trigger it in others, then that's good enough,
Yeah,
I guess.
You don't have to
Shit.
have it if you can just give it to everybody else. You don't have to have it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'll have to try it sometime.
Hey,
I'm
Becky.
a pro at sleeping, right, Patron? I suck at napping, though. Like, I'm really bad at napping. I just sleep for hours. It's terrible. Yeah, not you, Felicia. You got that voice. I do. Sweet. Thanks, Katie. I try. Patron says, but I fall asleep in less than 3 minutes every night, so I don't really need it. Cool. Yeah, the listeners. Yeah, right? Levi wouldn't rape Lori with a vagrant's dick. I know, right, Lori P? Like, she wishes. She just thinks that everyone wants her, doesn't she? She's just so, like, confident in herself. You know? Jeff, do you have it? Ah, yeah, good question.
Oh, yeah, Paul, I got it. I got it.
Oh, he's got it.
I got it.
Oh, hey, Donna G. What, you missed the hangout? No, you didn't. You're right here. You made it. You're here. Please like, share, and subscribe. By the way, thank you. Yep, we're here. Fuck, I can't sleep for the life of me. I will toss and turn for hours. So you just got, like, drank a bunch of caffeine, right? So hoping sleep comes back to me eventually. Well, when my ASMR channel is right. I don't know if it's going to be ASM rap or whatever. I'm going to have a bunch of different channels. I'm going to need a bunch. Like, I have 8 million ASMR channels. And you better subscribe to all of them. All of you. Jeff giving me tingles. Ooh.
Katie.
That was smooth. That was smooth, Katie. I like that. Just get that right in there.
I got that early morning sexy voice.
Right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Becky says, yep, and I would also be uber relaxed while seeing my teacher erase the chalkboard. Also seeing my mom dusting or wiping tables. Simple actions get me. That's interesting, yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's... This is a lot to think about, but yeah, this is awesome.
You got a lot of research to do there, Felicia.
I know there's a lot out there. Like, man, it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, welcome to the insomnia crew, Katie, right? Oh, yeah, he definitely got it. You know it. Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Becky. How are you? Jeff needs an ASMR channel. Apparently. What's your ASMR channel?
We'll both do one together.
Okay, yeah, we can, yeah, I'm gonna have 8 million, so yeah, shit, why not?
Yeah, I can get on one.
Yeah, right? Like, whichever one you want. My channel right now is, Good Night, Felicia. Like, instead of Goodbye, Felicia.
Hey, Donna.
But yeah, there's, like, no content on it yet, but there will be. Fall Asleep with Felicia. I'm gonna have 1 million. Like, yeah. Thanks, Glimmer. That's a good idea, too. I like that. Fall Asleep. I'm writing all these down.
I can hear you. I'm getting those tingles from that pencil.
Oh, is it? Oh, really? I'll move it over here.
Get it closer. That could be one too. Writing.
Oh yeah, that's a good
just
one.
your pencil.
Oh, yes. Yeah, like, yeah, writing. Yeah, well, now I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta move it away because I don't want you guys falling asleep right now. Or maybe move it closer because you guys like it. Or, yeah. Or like, I don't know, shuffling like decks or something. I could do a bunch of stuff. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jeff does have a soothing voice, and soothing and caring voice, indeed. As a kid, I loved watching a cashier check stuff out. Yeah. Oh, how's my daddy doing? He's good. Thank you, Lori P. Yeah, he's just slowly recovering. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the hardest like part for him is like the toll it takes on your energy because like he's a really like go 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 kind of person. So like the fact that he doesn't have the energy to follow through with stuff right now has been like.
Oh, I bet that really irritates him.
Yeah, it's been hard, but he's slowly recovering. So that's all we can really hope for. Yeah, ASMR rap, right? I'm seriously like, yeah, do it. You have the weirdest chance. Oh my god, Jessica Fang says, read Josh's testimony in the Tom Cruise hearing. Yes! Oh my god, that's amazing. Absolutely. Oh my god. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh my god, I love you guys. Fantastic. You could add rain in the background. It'll be perfect. Yeah, where is that? I mean, I gotta find it. Yeah. Amazing. That was fantastic.
This ASMR ear cleaning is a big thing.
Ear cleaning?
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me why. I'm just looking it up.
Yeah, okay, but I'll get to know. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Just clean your ears at the microphone, I guess. Maybe the there goes my cuckoo clock.
Oh yeah?
Maybe the sound of the Q-tip swirling around your ear. It feels good. I don't know if it sounds good.
Do Q-tips make noise?
Well, like,
I mean,
maybe it gets, if you got close enough, maybe it might. I don't know. I just read it. It just said that the search volume was high, and one of the highest was ASMR ear cleaning.
Huh. I mean, that's the thing. Like all this like wacky shit comes up when I search it, and so I'm like, oh my god, where do we even start? Like,
yeah, and if you get like, if you're on Google, if you get like vidIQ or TubeBuddy, it shows you like search volume and competition, and it'll show you like the top related queries to go with it and all kinds of stuff. So that's something good you need to get. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I have them TubeBuddy actually, okay, but like, which one's like, which one's best? Like, what would you?
I have them. I use both. I use vidIQ and TubeBuddy, so you can use them both.
Sweet. Yeah.
And they're both Google extensions. Like... Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're free.
Yeah. Do you have? Okay, so you have the free option, or?
Mm-hmm. See, I upgraded to that on TubeBuddy. I upgraded to the other, whatever the next one up was. But then when I got over 10,000 subscribers, then it take you off that or whatever, and you had to pay more. So I didn't. So you get a discount for being not having a lot of subscribers.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna come up.
That's right, girl.
For real.
I'm gonna get you up.
This is gonna be like, this is a real, yeah, I'm gonna come up. I don't even care. Do makeup application? Actually says like makeup brushes and makeup one. Okay. I'm up for it. Yeah, you're clean. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. You will share that transcript, won't you? Right? I'm like, is she coming back? Is she gonna give her crime documents? Maybe are the funnier ones and not gruesome crime documents. Or I think they rubbed the Q-tip on the mic for sound effects. Huh? Facial exfoliation. Yeah.
That's pretty good, Donna. Just a Q-tip on the mic. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm
And they're
not
doing
used
like
to.
latex gloves and like foam, and they're like rubbing it together.
Huh.
Some
Wow.
freaky stuff, y'all.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, I never thought about like the sounds like a brush makes or something, but I guess that's what the whole thing is, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Crime transcripts. I could read like hear like Vanity Fair articles because they do a lot of like crime stuff that's not too like gruesome. Yeah. Let's see.
I think this ASMR slime is good. I think that's a good one.
Yeah. Nice. Like the yeah, like that.
There's a lot of a lot of these videos get a lot of views too.
Yeah. Like would I have to have some kind of like visual like thing or I guess I would, huh?
You could, but you also wouldn't have to because you could just, I mean, if you don't show them how to make it and stuff, you could still just use it like in your fingers close to the mic and stuff, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh hey,
Noise
here's
of
Rory.
pulling it and
What's up?
playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yay.
Unboxing of stuff you get in the mail. The cardboard paper bubble wrap. Oh, that's something. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good idea.
Bubble wrap. Oh yeah.
And girl, you know I can teach you how to make all the slime you want.
Oh yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know how to do that either. Shit.
We
You
can
guys
make it
have
out
so
of
many good
anything.
ideas. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what? What's needed? Yeah. Sorry. You can read murder mystery. Ooh, that'd be a good one.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
That'll put you to sleep. Soothing.
Hey Vegas, yeah, we're talking about Felicia's ASMR channel,
Yeah, because I have no
ASM
idea what to
rap
do.
channel.
Yeah, some rap. What's up? Use the like yo MTV raps thing. It'd be amazing. Let's see. Also,
Kat was supposed to be in here, but she's nowhere to be found.
I guess she went to sleep like a normal person. Freak.
Yeah, and it's 5 o'clock on the East Coast, and I'm still up, bitches.
Woo! Party hardy.
Client in a few hours.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Good night, Katie. Possibly. Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Good night, Katie.
Oop. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. What's this? Also, run your nails through sand and make design. Is that a thing? Okay. What? What?
Rory, are you coming on?
Oh yeah. Do you want to come on? Yeah. Oh, watching people brush someone's hair is epic. Or when I'm at the beach, seeing people rub lotion on each other. Really? Wow. So this is a big sensory thing for you, Becky. I had no idea. I thought it was just to fall asleep. But yeah. Should post the link under this channel so you can find your new channel. Good idea. Yes. Teaspoon, right. Slime would probably gross me out. Sounds too
Oh, hey, Deep Thoughts said that they'll come on.
Oh shit! Did they? Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, pre-sellout MTV. I know, right? I love that shit. Only 15 people watching. Oh, come on. Sweet. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So, and Vegas, if you want to come on too, I will send it to you as well. Right? Okay. And what's that? Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 sec. Here we go. I am getting better at this, potentially. What up? Hello? Why don't you work? God damn it.
Just work.
Just work the way I need you to work. Okay, so I just sent the link to you, Deep Thoughts, if you would check your DMs. And now I'll get to Vegas. Well, not, Vegas, but like Vegas Vixen, aka Rory.
Yes, and if anybody wants to try Miss Vegas Vixen's makeup, you can go to her Etsy store and use the code
Yes.
Jeff30 for 30% off. That's
Nice.
Jeff30.
Nice. Hook up. Okay, so I sent it to you guys, so we good. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Becky. I told Levi to get his butt up here.
Oh yeah. Well, Levi's a bit shy though on the live tip, which is okay. I mean, I'm a bit shy too, but I know you get over it.
We're all shy.
That's why we're online. Yeah, that's why we're online. Yeah. All of yous.
I'm pea shy.
All of yous.
So.
There you go. Shy in a different type of way.
Yeah, it's so hard to go in the bathroom with a bunch of people and try to pee. I'm like, oh my God, just go.
You psych yourself out.
You do.
Yeah, Jeff does rock, Becky. I agree.
Oh, thanks.
And we're waiting. 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 Hey, thumbs this up while we wait. What do you say? Yeah? Yeah.
Everybody thumbs this up.
Thumbs it up.
Oh, and there is Kat. Yay.
Yay. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'll send you let's see. If we are in a tailspin, I will hop on. Now I'm happy to moderate. Okay. Sweet.
Levi, we're in a tailspin.
Yeah. Okay, I'll send you the link too, Kat. We're getting everyone on here, apparently.
Fill this panel up.
Yes, we're gonna show Lori how to fucking have 80 people on our panel. The right way.
At 5 o'clock in the morning.
Right?
Boom.
Yeah, shit. Try that, ho. Okay. Link. Come on. Sweet. There we go. Yes, get those thumbs up. What up?
Oh my God, Artemis, it is Jeff. It's me.
Yeah, right, Paul? I think all of us here are cool people. Yeah, we are. Oh, hey, Artemis. What's up?
And everybody needs to sign up for the Vegas trip in March.
Oh, is there a sign-up sheet or?
Well, there will be. Over on Kat's Facebook page, The Glam Slam. It's a private group, but just asked to join. I think I'm allowed to say this.
Nice.
I don't know if I am or not, Kat. I'm sorry if I'm not.
Cool. Yeah, right? Like, if we stalked her, we'd get her attention, right, Levi? There we go. Yeah, worn out from giving you hearts. Exactly, Cal. Why you gotta... You're my opener here tonight. Can't have you wearing people out. Shit. My lead-in. All of us here have insomnia. I know, right, Amanda? Well, I have, like...
Clearly.
Well, I've all messed up sleep schedule.
Especially
Whatever.
If you're on the East Coast and you're here right now.
Yeah, like you.
Just like me.
It's great. What, someday soon? What? Or... Oh, yeah. It says Fawn get on panel. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yes, that would be great. Like to have the Artemis on here. Oh my god! Like I have the best hangouts. Like we get people on here who like this is amazing. I love it. I love these hangouts really. But yes, if you would, that would be so amazing, Artemis. Like
That'd be
if
awesome.
yeah, like even if it's not like tonight, like someday, like it would be amazing. Yep, like share subscribe. Yeah, you got caught up in real life, Kat. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll probably mute myself because I'm getting ready to take my clothes out of the washer and put in laundry, and maybe chew on some ice sleep ice. So I'll mute myself.
Okay.
Not
That'll
yet
be
though.
on
But I'll
the
get ready to.
that'll be on the ASMR channel.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. We can do that.
Right? Sweet. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Hey,
Vegas is
Rory.
here.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Is it morning or night for you guys?
Oh, it's morning here. It's 5:15 almost.
Right.
It's night. It's 2 a.m.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
yeah. Oh, link didn't work. I'll try again.
There was something
Sorry,
with
go
that
on.
link. There was something with that link that I had to sign into my Google account again, and then it asked me for like two-step. I don't know if it had something to do with me or it was just a link, but
I think it has, I don't know. I think it has something to do with all the updates and stuff. Oh, Kat's here. Okay. Whoa.
good morning, Kat.
Hey, good morning, all.
Hello.
Hey. I hope
Hey.
I hope I'm not too loud. Tell me if I'm too loud.
No.
A bit.
No.
Am I a little loud?
Yeah,
No.
a bit.
Let me turn this.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hold on.
Sorry.
Are you using your new
I'll try.
microphone?
No, not yet. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, I'll try sending it again. Deep thoughts. I don't know what the deal is, but or I don't know. You know, if you would give me your email or something, you can DM it to me, and then I'll just like invite you via email if you want. Yeah, right. If Levi can get Levi, or if Felicia can get Levi in Deep Thoughts, she can get Artemis. I hope so, Amanda. I'm hoping. That'd be amazing. Sorry.
Right. Is this Deep Thoughts first time attempting to get on a hangout?
First time on mine.
Oh, on yours. But I mean, have they ever been on a hangout? Because they might have to download an app or something.
Oh. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know if they're trying to do it on a phone or if they're trying to do it on a
Oh
computer.
yeah,
But
you
it's
mean like
yeah.
yeah. No, go on. Because I might still have to do stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure how I even get on here.
Right.
Good question, because I always do it on my laptop, so I don't have an app. Are you doing it on your phone, Deep?
Because if you do it on your phone, it will take you to the hangout, and then there's a little button on the side that says you think you're in the call, but you're not. There's a little button on the side that looks like a little video camera, and you click on that, and that's what brings you in. They changed the whole system around.
Oh.
I hate that way. That way is annoying.
So she says, or I think it's a she, on her PC. So
You just click when you click the link, what happens when you click the link?
I don't know. There's always some fuckery with this shit. Like, you know, you have to like update the plugin, or you have to blah blah, or who gives a fuck? I don't know. It's so confusing.
They're doing, again, I think I did hear that they're doing away with these sort of hangouts, but they said that before too, a couple times.
Yeah.
But did you get the message April 17th or something? They're gonna.
No, I didn't. Or I don't know. Maybe I just missed it.
I think they're going to try to do, they're integrating with You Now, which I didn't even know they were together, but I assume they are because it's YouTube and You Now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. A red X on the link.
A red X on the link.
Or maybe try copying and pasting the link into your browser and it might pop up.
Oh, yeah. That might work.
Well, hello, Kat. I'm happy to be in a hangout with you.
Hey, Jeff. Me too. Am I still too loud? Let me know, because I know that that's annoying.
Maybe a bit. Like, I don't know. It could just be me. Like, I don't know. But go on. Sorry.
No, because I think I can't control the microphone side. You have the control on the control button. If you want to turn mine down, if you click controls on the left,
Controls on the left.
on the left of the back side, it'll say control.
Yeah.
room. And then it should open up a panel that you can turn just my mic down.
I see like settings. I don't see anything that says
That's
control.
right. You had that problem too before.
Yeah.
I remember that you had a whole different look. Okay, I'll just talk soft.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
ASMR it, cat. ASMR.
Oh, ASMR it, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's Felicia's job. Someday it'll be her job if she ever gets around to it.
I know, right?
That's what we were working
I gotta
on.
It'll be out of style by then,
Yeah, I know.
right?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe. I don't know. Sorry.
So
go on.
How long have you all been on?
Shit, I don't know.
An hour?
Like an hour, probably.
Yeah, maybe an
Time?
hour. Yeah.
Okay, so this is one of those 6 hours where you're like exhausted and you just like we came in on the tail end. It's like kind of mid, right?
Yeah, it's still sort of new, if you will.
Wonder if I can email Deep Thoughts the link or a red
See-
X. Let me Google that and see what that means.
A
Yeah.
red X on the link.
So anything exciting happened in the last couple of days? I took a break and then went overload yesterday. So
I didn't get
Sorry,
to
what
finish
was-
listening to your hangout.
Yeah, I started listening to yours and then I had to stop because I had to get on here and do mine.
right.
So, yeah.
I was surprised it went like 5 hours. I was like, holy crap, when I saw that, I was like, whoa, I was on there 5 hours.
Oh,
there we
yay,
go.
we got. Yes! This is awesome.
Yay. Everybody's waiting.
Yeah, deep thoughts. Oh my god.
Yay.
Oh, Instagram's gonna have ads now. Son of a bitch. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
want
does
to
suck.
squeal. Squealing would be really bad for ears right now, but yay.
Oh my god. I hate it. This is so exciting. See, like, my hangout has it all. But
You rock.
We are amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Felicia, you did it, girl. Now you got to get art. Oh my God. Get mid back. Get mid back.
I know. I don't know. Yeah.
We're waiting.
Yeah, waiting for deep. Oh, sorry. Let me like make sure.
Say
Can I like?
something.
Well, I think yeah. Let me. Or I don't know. I'm trying to like make sure that your camera's off because I think that's what you're doing. I know it looks like your fingers on it, so I'm trying to like. Or, I don't know. I'll just put this back on me so people won't have to like. I don't know how to work this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you turn their camera off?
I should be able to. I don't.
She can, she or he, she, I think, up top, the things will say a microphone or a camera. You can just click the camera to where it's X'd through it up top of your,
Yeah.
the screen that we're in.
Yeah, like you'll see like a little like guy icon with a plus next to it. Then right next to it, there's a microphone. And then right next to that is the camera thing. That's what you click to turn the camera off.
You 15 people are so glad you're on. You're just.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all so much. Please thumbs this up for Deep Thoughts coming on. Amazing, right?
God, yes.
Yay!
Yay. and
Tell
share it.
everyone. Yes, share it because this is going to be amazing.
It is.
Oh my god.
The suspense.
I know.
Poor Deep, we're all just sitting here waiting too.
We're like, who are you?
Pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, let's see if maybe this will help.
So
Am I good?
you figured out the microphone. There's like a little camera thingy.
Yeah, right next to the
Yeah,
microphone.
and that's how your picture comes up.
Uh-huh. Yay! There we go. Perfect.
Good.
Yeah. Trying to preserve privacy. Is it a forehead? No. Or is that a bowl in the picture? It was. I think it was. Awesome.
Well, hello, Deep Thoughts. It's nice to be on panel with you.
Yeah, this is exciting. Oh my God.
Really is.
And I'm super excited too.
Copycat, Jeff. Hello.
I'm
We all
totally
said
a
that.
copycat. I love
Get
it.
original. Hello.
There's nothing original about me, baby.
Oh yeah, there is. I can name a few things. Oh, that sounds so bad.
Yeah, shit. I don't know.
All right.
Waiting.
It'd be cool to have. Hasn't Levi been on a hangout before sometime? Wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was on last time.
On Felicia's.
I know. Okay, that's right. I gotta go back. I love Levi too. That's great.
Yeah, it was awesome. Like, yeah, you just gotta dive into it deep. Just gotta. Yeah, I know, right? Deep is on panel. Oh my God.
Yay.
This is the best hangout.
It is. It really is.
Right? It's like
You have the best hangouts. You really have done it very well, Felicia. You know how to do hangouts and include people, read the side chat. You do them very well.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Kat. Like, especially since you guys like are sort of the veterans of hangouts and like you guys know what's up. So the fact
people
that you
who
said
are
that,
still doing them, who have been doing them for years, do not do them as well as you. I can imagine you in a year. These are
Wow.
really well done hangouts, and you're just going to get more and more popular. I mean, it's
oh my God,
really
thank
well.
you.
Yeah.
That means so much to me. Like, I'm glad that there's some kind of like quality to it because that's what I hoped for. Yes, Donna, world star.
You have got a brain. I think you just kind of, I think you're just smart and you knew what was lacking and what you wanted to see as a viewer maybe, or you're just smart. And
oh, well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it just, that's the thing. I was just like, well, wow, why don't they read out the chat? Like, you know, when you listen to it back, you don't know what's going on. So it's just like, it would just be so easy. And just a little thing like that would be so easy.
yeah, that's the big integral part of the whole thing is the side chat. It's not just us.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like only hearing one side of a conversation. And like, and besides, like, side chat's fucking funny. Like, I don't know. Like,
your side chat's great too, because it's not just, it's people who are smart and they don't all agree, different opinions.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like that's the main thing. Like, I mean, without a good side chat, like, I don't know what I would do. I'd just be like up here like, well, So it's great.
Supportive without being fake, you know, supportive with being real, because they'll still tell you when something, they have an opinion without being fake. It's this fine line of really well done. And you can listen back to it. You can listen to them back because you know what they're saying because you're reading it back. So.
Right. And that's something that like I was trying to master today. And I did an epic fail at like reading the side comments. So people just like listen back. So we'll be talking about one thing. And then next thing you know, like the subject changed. We don't like, nobody will know because I didn't like read it off, or the people don't read it off on there, but you do. You know what I mean? So people get that.
Yeah, thank you. Like, yeah, that means a lot. Thanks a lot. And yeah, wow. I'm glad that this is like, yeah, you guys find this worthwhile and everything.
I know it's hard to sometimes too. The other thing that was lacking in people's is to have a certain time, like once a week, twice a week, so that it's a schedule.
Yeah.
That people can, but that's hard because your life is, you know, taking care of your dad and everything, and it's hard.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my God. Oh wait, Artemis, so you're the reason that, or you used to make Jeff say hello little ladies to the chat room. Is that why he does that now? That's awesome.
I do. Yeah, I said I would do that.
Nice. I like it. And thank you, Becky. It says the fact that Fee reads comments is amazing. Oh, thank you. Deep thoughts in the heezy. I know, right, Levi? Felicia has a solid following. Oh, thank you. Oh,
guys,
is that deep thoughts?
myself in just a minute because Shrek's alarm's getting ready to go off, so nobody wants to hear him at 5:30 in the morning. I'm still here.
Okay.
I do owe you. I'm nothing without you, guys. Artemis. Hey, ho bags. It's a ho convention, and I'm not here. Shauna is in the house. What up?
Oh my God. Hey, Shauna.
So I'm sorry. Did I hear deep thoughts earlier? I got distracted.
We did a little bit.
ADHD. What can I say? it's an asset in this. Apparently, it's helped anyway. But yes, deep
No,
thoughts.
yes.
What? Huh? What I miss? Huh? Huh? Why is everyone quiet now? What?
We were being quiet to see if somebody else was talking. I thought it because Deep said say something. She said something for a
She
second.
said like hi.
I know.
Oh my god!
Hey, Deep.
Like, share, and subscribe
Yay!
for deep thoughts. Oh my god! Oh my god!
My heart's beating fast. I don't know why. I'm
I'm
nervous.
so excited.
This is like crazy.
Oh my god, I'm
Such a
totally
fan of
nervous
Deep
being in
Thought.
front of
Love
all
her.
y'all.
What? Shit, I'll mute myself too if that'll help, because I just keep talking, not even thinking shit.
Artemis, Deep Thoughts is going to be Apple. I just know it.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
What if Lori's voice came on? That would be no. Oh my god.
My brain would
OMG.
explode right here.
Mine too. Or Nick's. Oh,
No way.
those here. No, dear God, no.
Hey, Steven, what's up? Levi says there once was a girl from Nantucket.
Speaking of which, guys, while we're waiting for deep thoughts,
Yeah,
Did you
lit as
see-
fuck.
did you see that Jessica and Nick were hanging out together? Sweetness Jess on Periscope.
No?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I love Jess, so I haven't seen her in like forever. Like, but they're pretty much hanging out and having sushi and having a great time. But I wanted to mention that just because it's a topic. So
Okay.
Well, he actually did go to. Has he met Irish yet?
I don't know. I just kind of picked up on the Jess one because I really like Jess, but I didn't really watch the rest of them, so I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, weird.
I just kind of picked up
Yeah.
on
Shauna said, or sorry?
the Jess one, like Jess, but I didn't really watch the rest of them, so I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, weird.
I just kind of picked up
Yeah. Shauna said, or sorry?
on the Jess one, like Jess, but I didn't really watch the rest of them, so I don't know.
Is that deep thoughts? Oh shit.
That was Rory.
Yeah, no, but I saw the like, the little volume thing, the green volume thing. So she was like saying something, I think, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna
Did
shut
she-
up. Okay, sorry.
Hey, wait, she's on the side chat saying she's on, but she don't think you can hear me. No, we can't hear you.
Yeah. Damn. What do we do? Oh my god. Do you think? I don't. Okay, like. Oh gee. Okay.
If the setting button that's 2 down from your camera button, if you click that, it'll say built-in microphone.
Oh yeah.
And is it clicked on the default or the built-in microphone? Mine always goes to just the default, and it works for me. I know some people have had a problem with the other one I've seen. And I think you can test it. Yeah, you can play a test, lots of speakers.
If you have like earbuds or something, or like with a little microphone, like that might be part of it.
Good point.
Knock 3 times deep. Shit. Tap the screen if you're okay. You guys are too fucking much. Levi said, if Lauren came on his deep, my flesh would melt off of my face. Like in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Too damn much. Tap the floor 3 times if you're breathing. Oh my my god. Oh, hey, beauty from within. Is that Angel? I believe. Yeah.
It'd be a perfect way for Deep to enter since we're talking about the MB strike. So that'd be a perfect way.
MB strong. Jeff types out, knock, knock, knock. What happened to MB? Nothing. She's still around. Alive and healthy.
Striking people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Got time to be petty.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You don't want to think about the thoughts of life and you're almost dead, or think about strangers online and fuck with them. That's what I would do if I was done.
Just strike people.
Yeah.
You want to waste time online.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to be with my kids. Nah.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. Let me try. Psst. Mine sounds like I'm trying to call you. Psst.
Oh, you know what it is? It's like, like pshaw.
Yeah, but I can't do it
without
like
this. She's like, psh.
Psst. Oh, that's it. Like, psst. You do it, but psst. See, I sound cool now.
Yeah, like pshaw, but without the
pshaw. Yeah. Like, can't be bothered. Like, bye, Felicia. Take 50 seats or whatever they say.
Yeah, a whole stadium. Oh, Shona says, yes, we all need MB strength. That bitch is a vampire. Levi says, quick, call the Nevada embassy. Oh, my God.
The Nevada embassy.
Somebody call. I thought she died. Nope. Nope. Zion can wait. Who's fucking with my content? MB 2017.
I can wait.
I'm dead.
I actually was kind of curious on who was making bets because, this sounded like a flat out lie out of her mouth, but nobody was making bets that I knew of.
I haven't heard of any bets.
No.
Yeah, monetary bets or something. She said it in her video, and I was kind of confused by that.
Everybody here was being really nice. I remember Felicia. Everybody here was being didn't want to, and believing it or just not wanting to say. I didn't see any of that. If anything, I was like the mean one. People were kind of distancing themselves, going, "Okay, bitch."
I mean, who wants to be you guys know, who wants to be the person saying, you're lying about having cancer. You're lying about, assisted suicide. I mean,
you want to err on the side of it being true with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause there's always that chance that maybe it sounds crazy, but there's always, sometimes things sound crazy and they turn out to be true. Mm-hmm. And it's oh shit. And who wants to, torment someone?
Be that guy. I mean, if it's, and it was your all first time. So the first time you got to do that. Cause otherwise.
Right. No, but nobody said she was faking cancer except Lori. So
yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yes. Oh my God. We heard her. Oh my God. We heard that. We heard.
Oh my God. I'm such a total idiot. I don't know how to get on this thing.
Wait. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's deep.
Deep. Ah! Yay. Deep. You sound so sexy. You got a sexy voice.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Oh my God. This is crazy.
What are you guys doing?
Oh my God. You sound totally sexy.
It sounds like one of those chill chicks. You know what I mean? One of those really cool chill chicks.
Totally.
What did you guys think I would sound like?
I didn't know.
I had no preconception.
It's gonna love you anyways, but you never know.
Honestly, I will tell you the truth. I thought you were gonna come on and your voice was gonna be Amber.
God.
I honestly, because you have so much good content from her, and it's where does she get this? I'm this has to be Amber. This has to be I kept on thinking that in my head.
You sound gorgeous too. Truly, you have a gorgeous model. You look a model. That's what you sound like. Really.
Well, I actually am a model.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my, I knew it. You have that. Oh my God, girl. Why, if I had your voice, I'd be on there all the time. If I was a model, I'd be on there all the damn time.
So how do I see the side chat while I'm talking to you all?
You have
Are you
to
on your
go
phone?
to
No, she's on a computer.
no, yeah.
Oh,
You have to go to the like YouTube / like whatever
okay.
it is, like
All right.
the watch page. Like, yeah.
So what the
I think.
fuck, you guys?
And make sure
Yeah.
you click the sound off because there'll be a delay. That's the only other
All
thing.
right.
Yeah. Oh, girl, it's so good talking to you.
You too, Kat.
This is so awesome.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, so tell us the story if you want to of how you found out that you got the strike. They give you a message?
Oh no, I mean, when you upload shit on YouTube, you're always scared, that somebody's going to do something. And what MB did was really unusual. She put in an automatic copyright strike, which means that YouTube is obligated to strike it down. Even if they can't check it, they're going to strike it down. And that's what the bitch did, which I kind of anticipated because she's scared. She's really, really scared.
Oh, yeah. She's
Is
never
she?
had that happen before.
I mean, like, she seemed defiant in that, like, follow-up vid or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, she came on like, oh, use your brains if you have one. Like, she wasn't.
Yeah, she's, well, first of all, she's not very smart. And that causes a problem. And then, when you get into YouTube drama, which she didn't anticipate, she didn't think that this was going to be a problem. She was just uploading shit on YouTube like crazy, like a maniac. And she didn't think anybody was going to catch her or, stop her or, find out about her. She just thought, I'm just going to upload shit on YouTube and I'm just going to look great, like this great Belgium person that can upload shit on YouTube and tell all kinds of stories and shit. That's what she did. I mean, clearly.
Yeah.
And then when she saw that people were catching on to her, she got really, really scared. So what she did, first of all, she kept her channel up just long enough to copyright mine. Okay. So you have to have your channel up in order to put in a copyright claim. So she kept it up long enough to copyright mine. And then she put in a strike. Okay. And then she deleted her channel minutes after.
Oh my.
And she also shoved it in my face because after she put in her claim, she deleted her channel like immediately, like within 5 minutes.
Like it doesn't matter anyways, but fuck you.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bitch.
Just to be
What
petty.
a crazy fucking bitch.
She's
bullshit.
fucking nuts, you guys.
Crazy.
She's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
But we knew that already, right? We knew that.
What is the automatic? I've never heard of that. You can have an automatic thing, a copyright?
Well, you can bury yourself in the copyright claim. You can say, this is a copyright claim. I'm going to claim it. I don't care what anybody says. And then YouTube just says, okay, strike it down, which is weird because all of the shit I put out on YouTube, that's the first time that's happened to me. Now, I've been talking to some people, and the reason she could do that is because she deleted her channel entirely. Okay. The only reason you can do that and get away with it is to delete your channel entirely. Therefore, there's no way I can come against her. You see what I'm saying?
So they can't verify it. Yeah.
And I can't even say, well, you know what? What about your channel? What about your account? She has no account. She has no channel. So I have no weight in the situation. Does that make sense?
but the question is, did she delete her channel or did she just put all her videos on private?
She deleted her channel. She deleted everything and she put everything on Kipper's channel. And now
Okay, that's weird too.
Kipper's taking the full brunt here, right? He's re-uploading everything to his channel, which is just really strange to me. Like, why would he take that on unless
some weird
he's
codependent kind of shit? Yeah, sorry.
in the conspiracy, you know?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I'm just thinking that Kipper is as much involved in this bullshit as her, because otherwise he would not allow that. He would not say, okay, well, yeah, we'll just delete your channel. And then you just put all your shit on my channel. Because he just keeps uploading shit to his channel, one after the other. I've got notifications all day long. He just keeps putting MB's shit on his channel. So they're in this together, you guys. This is not, you know, something that MB just created herself. This is Kipper and MB. This is a team. They're a team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what boggles my mind, I don't know what's going on, but what boggles my mind is, and Kat can confirm this if she's in here because it dropped and came back, but
Yep, I'm here.
we knew of Kipper. We didn't really know her that well,
Mhm.
but when I talk about we knew her, she was not transitioning at the time. At the bottom of YouTube for what, like a year, Kat?
Yep, like about a year.
Yeah, and she had a girlfriend, and she'd be on banger chats and hanging out with Corey and all this other stuff, just doing her thing.
Yeah,
And
sorry,
then-
Deep Thoughts, you might have to hit mute on the YouTube watch page.
Did she get it?
Yeah, I think she got it.
Okay.
Sorry, go on.
So from there, there was just
sorry,
like,
guys. Right, sorry.
Hey, there's me.
That happens to everybody
right.
the first time.
So Corey had a hangout one day, and it came out of nowhere, and they just announced their love for each other, which we were like, okay, good for you. But I mean, we all knew
Right.
MB as this asexual woman that, like, just
Right.
the day before was saying she was
Right.
asexual.
Right.
So from there, like, they just kind of did their own thing, and then
Right.
MB followed Kat here, or where Lori was, basically.
Right.
And then I just don't
You
get
guys,
within those months.
MB is a predator. She predicates everybody she gets involved with. She's a fucking predator. That's what she does. She finds people, she predates people, and then she latches onto them and creates a world around them. And Kipper is a victim up until today, when he allowed her to copy strike my channel and put all of her shit on his channel. Up until today, he was a victim. Now he's not. He's a predator as well. He's just as much of a predator as MB.
What about him knowing days prior that she wasn't going to off herself? What about there's other stuff
exactly.
too?
He
Yeah.
knew, you guys. He fucking knew that MB was going to do this shit. He's been there the entire time. He makes no bones about it. He's doing it right now.
I've heard her talking about the man cave being built, and I know how enticing, because she gave money to Amanda at the bottom of YouTube, that a cross-dresser. So I'm sure she's enticing him with like this romantic dream of coming and living in Belgium. And this.
Yeah.
I don't take Kipper as a stupid person, but I do think he's manipulative. And I think he's as manipulative as MB. And here's how I know why. Because every time that I uploaded a video today, he would upload one, right? Like within minutes.
No.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
Oh my God.
no mistake.
That's weird.
Within minutes, he would get my notification and then he would upload one. And it would be like, Kipper and MB back in the kitchen again and shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, I mean, I
That's
understand
weird.
that, you know, perhaps and maybe Kipper was just innocently uploading shit to his channel, but come on, it was within 2-3 minutes of time. So, you know, it's like the battle of the YouTube channels. I don't give a fuck. I mean, seriously.
It's
But he
crazy.
straight up lied about the IP thing too. I mean, that's a lie. He knows the truth and he doesn't care about any of this. He doesn't give a fuck. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Right. He's as stupid and dumb as MB or as manipulative. I mean,
he knows right now, like you said, he knows, and he's lying for her.
Right.
For whatever reason.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to know. Yeah, he's not that stupid.
Yeah, how do we know? They're in 2 separate countries. How do we know that he just didn't leave his password on her computer and she's doing it?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering some stuff I was wondering about that.
No,
that he's
not
no.
if you watch his last video, or his first video about, oh, you guys, you're just also wrong about all this stuff, and MB's a good person, you just misunderstood her. If you watch that video really closely, you get a lot of red flags in there. He is completely on her side, 1000%, and he's helping her. No doubt about it. There's no doubt in my mind.
What's the payoff, you think? Because what do you think he'd be? Why? Just
right now, I think he's just stupid and thinks that MB is a really good person and he's trying to protect her. Perhaps maybe there's some money involved. Perhaps, I don't know.
But just basically blinded by love on the least bit. On the least, he's just doing it because he just.
Yeah, I mean.
But I wouldn't do. You know what I mean? You have a whole group of people who wants to love that kind of person who.
Right.
Does that? I mean,
the thing about Kipper that bothers me the most is he's so enticing and so lovable. And I understand why MB grabbed a hold of him, because he also seems very weak and vulnerable. But I don't think he is. I think he's in this for a different reason. And I'm not sure what it is, other than MB has promised him something or enticed him with some sort of, like, if you do this with me, you can get this at the end. I don't know.
He loves Europe. He loves his trip over there. He had a really bad relationship he's out of. I don't know, but I think he wants out, like wants out and wants to live in Europe. I think he loves her, but I did reach out to him after that happened and wrote a really nice, I thought nice message, and just say, I can talk to you if you want to, because, I know that MB wanted to talk to me. I don't want to talk to her, but if you have any questions, if we can talk about this or anything. But he never responded, so he didn't want to clear anything up, or
I don't think Kipper loves MB, and I don't think MB loves Kipper.
Yeah, I didn't get that sense.
In each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just didn't seem very connected. In all of these videos that they upload, they're so out of sync with each other.
It's awkward. It was very awkward. I know that we just met, but there was no chemistry. It was awkward.
By the way,
no affection. What?
Am I screaming into the microphone?
No, and there was a point.
No, you're good.
Okay. Because,
I can't see the side chat, so if I'm interrupting something, tell me.
I'm fairly passionate about this.
But can you hear me?
You can't tell.
No, I love that. We love actually being able to hear you now. This is awesome. This is really, I know that it was a very smart, intelligent person behind these videos ever since the Amber ones. And I followed you on Twitter before. Anyways, I'll talk to you about that later or something.
Yeah, well, there was that,
Was there more than one person? You don't have to tell me.
Well, here's the real story, okay?
Okay.
There are several
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. It was odd.
Wait, Rory. She was telling a story. Hold on a second. She's telling a story about the.
Oh, sorry. I'm not seeing the side chat, so hold on. I'll mute
Okay.
myself.
Oh, that's fine. There are several of us behind the YouTube video account. We upload videos. In the last several weeks, it's just been me, but there are several managers to this account, and on Twitter, it's just me. So when you guys are talking to me on Twitter, it's me, okay?
Okay.
And when you guys, like Felicia, Kat, Rory, all you guys, Levi, we're talking to each other, okay? So let's just make that clear, because it's gotten kind of convoluted. On the YouTube channel, on the creative side, there are a couple other members on the account, but they haven't uploaded videos to the account for several weeks. Okay, so it's basically me.
That's cool.
Yeah, so
very cool. That's a way to do it too, to have, because you started out with, I loved it because you did the Amber Walter videos and the Shannon videos. They were funny. They're funny. They're funny, and they're on.
And creative is all get out. I mean, we have some creative people.
Oh God, The Barbie ones. I know
Yeah.
you guys aren't into that anymore, but her whole new delusional one. Oy vey, God, she just. Oh, we're not talking about that, but Amber Walter with her new one. My God.
Amber Walter. My God, Amber Walter.
Oh.
Jesus. Oh. God.
Yeah, sorry. I
I'm
don't
done with Amber.
want to neglect. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I don't want to neglect the side chat because you guys are awesome. But like, yeah, Artemis mentioned way back that like, yeah, remember when the like a whole will thing that like said she had to sell off her assets and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, crazy, right? Levi says, I want my last words to be Cat, Rory, Felicia, Jeff, cough, wheeze, deep. Right?
Well, the thing with Amber is pretty simple. Okay,
Yeah.
she bought, paid, sold out to a guy that, you know, hooked up with her in a stripper club. He sold her a pack of goods about a book, and they came up with this idea. Hey, let's do this. Let's say that a senator, you know, took you in at the age of 11 and started raping you up until the time you were 15. And let's make it look like you were just, you know, in love or delusional, and that you had no parental, anybody around you, right? No authority ever took a look at that situation. It's total bullshit. Amber Walter is a complete fucking lie.
Look at
And
those
I
fake press
don't know
conferences.
how.
The press conferences were put on by his. I went back and looked, and it was like a company that was owned by Jason Molger's thing. All those fake. Everything was faked and paid for by somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody else foot the bill.
And the entire publishing company was bought and paid for by Jason Mogler. I mean, the entire story is a lie. Now, what she's trying to do is reinvent herself. And I see a question in the side chat. Deep, do you think? Do you know? Yes, I know Iris and I know Tammy. And well, Iris is a great girl, and I love her to pieces. Tammy McLean, please.
Can I just, because Glimmer of Glitter said something interesting. Kipper has never taken any of this seriously. When MB had her fake asthma attack, he said, I'm sure she'll be fine. I believe he is behind a lot of this as well. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know that happened. And yeah, Levi says, yeah, Lori. She says she is a profile, or that's Lori P, by the way. She says she is a profiler so she can have Munchausen because she gets physical for one every year. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like... And yeah, okay, so Jeff phone dropped him out. He'll be back on shortly. Let's see.
I love how you do that too. Take a break every once in a while to read that because we forget and we're just talking. That's very cool. Because we'll just kill on, and you're a good moderator. You're a good. You do that, good girl.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. It's a lot to keep up with sometimes because
it's hard because you don't want to come across as like rude to the guests. I know how that is, and it's like you're not. You just want to like involve the people because you're doing your job. Anyways.
Yeah, it's great. But yeah, like they seemed really cold with each other when they first saw each other for the first time, and like, yeah, just very cold. What you guys said. Yeah, so sorry, go on. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Where were we?
You guys, you know what was happening? I could hear you responding to Deep Thoughts, but I didn't hear Deep Thoughts. So you were like, okay, yeah. And then I'm sitting here talking, and I didn't hear her. So,
damn, sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was my internet or something. It was like you were just not there. So sorry if I interrupted you. I thought you guys were responding to the side chat.
Why don't we do it this way? Ask me questions, and I'll answer them.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, in the side chat too, maybe Felicia can read side chat questions, and we'll be quiet for a little bit because they have them a chance to react. Just Felicia and Deep, because maybe I'll mute myself so they can have a thing too.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's okay.
It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. So Levi is who asked Deep, do you know Iris and Tammy? So I think you were responding to that. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
And then a follow-up question. I was just curious if they were friends with Amber. Like currently or in the past, or?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Okay. Iris was a friend of Amber. She was the Iris England that befriended Amber through YouTube, right? And she defended Amber.
Yeah.
And then when the whole beauty blender thing came out and Amber accused Iris of using troll accounts because there's only one person who could have known about the beauty blender thing, then Amber became paranoid that Iris was against her somehow. And that's where the falling out came from. Okay. So
Gotcha.
but they were super good friends. I mean, Iris was one of Amber's confidants online. And
Yeah.
people have really given her a bad rap because Iris never did anything but be a good friend to Amber. A really good friend.
Yeah.
But after the whole beauty blender thing, and then Iris said, "What's going on with you? You know, you seem like you don't know what you're talking about. And why would you say that I have troll accounts and blah, blah, you know, all the shit just blew up." Then Amber said, "Well, you know what? Obviously, you're trolling me and you have all kinds of accounts that are trolling me. And therefore, you know, I'm going to have to break up with you as a friend, you know, break up with you as an internet friend." And
Right.
so that's where that all came about. Tammy McLean.
Yeah.
Tammy McLean is one of those people that flip-flops between loving Iris and then loving Amber. She loves Amber. She loves Shannon. She loves everybody. That's who Tammy is.
Okay. Yeah, so Paul Gregory says, I just want to shout out, please. So shout out to you, Paul Gregory. What's up? What's up, Paul? Sorry. Yeah, so okay. And so yeah, Levi meant currently. Okay. So is Tammy still friends with her?
Yeah, Tammy's friends with everybody.
Okay. All right. So yes. Artemis says, Kipper is looking especially disinterested in his new FB photo with MB, Trouble in Paradise, if there's even any paradise. Yeah, right? Yeah, Amber was so high on pain pills. When is she not a cat? Yeah. I don't know about that, but shit. Oh, Levi says, Tammy was the one that chewed out my friend Haley, a.k.a. Paper Seatbelt, for making her Amber rant video. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that was good. I like that one.
Yeah, beware of Tammy. You know, she comes into all your Periscopes. She comes into everything we're doing. Tammy's here right now. She's listening right now. Tammy is one of those people that just try to make friends everywhere, and she never is very, I don't know. She's just not somebody you should trust. Okay, Tammy goes to everybody. That's who Tammy McLean is.
What? Wait, what? Okay, so what? I'm confused. So why does she, I mean, so she's not loyal, is what you're saying? Or?
Right. Tammy's just one of those people that can't figure it out, and she just goes to everybody and tries to make friends with every group, every community. That's who Tammy is.
Okay.
Is that not making any sense to anybody? I mean,
well,
certainly
I mean,
seen Tammy everywhere in your Periscopes, everywhere.
No, I have no idea who. What? Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. But I'm particularly clueless about a lot of this stuff.
Well, you know what? You know why,
Yeah.
Felicia? Because you really don't follow the Amber shit, and that's where Tammy comes out of, is the Amber stuff. And
yeah.
And so, you know, somehow she's found her way into this community. But yeah,
Okay.
Tammy's not somebody anybody should be trusting. Okay. She takes information from you guys. She takes it everywhere. She's one of those little snakes that just crawl in and just do bad.
Okay.
Thank you for the heads up too on that, because she just won and
she won your giveaway.
Right. And I appreciate the heads up on that. And you never know with that, like that. And that's why I like when people get together and can kind of share that, people, you know what I mean?
Anyway,
we'll see about that. We'll see if that's going to happen.
Wait,
I've got
37 to 47? Are you kidding me? We have deep thoughts on here. You guys, thumbs it up! Like,
Thumbs
share,
it
and
up.
subscribe!
Yes.
How can this be happening?
I know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's another question. Kat asked, do you know when Jason is going to prison?
He should be going to prison in February, unless he pled out, unless he wrote a deal and turned over state's evidence. I don't know. That's hard to say. I mean, probably he did, because he's slime. He's just a slimy fucking bastard. So he probably did turn over a lot of people to get a plea bargain.
Wow, yeah.
And even that sandwich shop that was just around, that whole thing was only around for a few months. Like, who funded? Did they just throw it in the nose of the face of the feds? Doing this? Like,
well, you know what they did? They started putting together little LLCs everywhere. Like, they had a horse business. They had all kinds of little LLCs going on everywhere to launder their money. But, and the feds are like, well, 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. Maybe, we can go after them for that or that or that. What they finally did was reach some sort of deal, I suppose, with Jason. I mean, the asshole destroyed how many lives, to the tune of $18 million, you guys. This is not some little fuckery that went on. This guy destroyed people, that grandmas and baby. He didn't give a shit at all. He
what did he call it? What did he call it, Deep?
And destroyed
What did he call that money? What did he use at his personal candy store or something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was. It's not like, not unlike using my own candy store. This guy is such a piece of shit. Everybody knows it.
And what's the work she's had done? Can you name all the work that the people have paid for on her?
Exactly. I mean, my God.
Nose job.
And Artemis, thanks for reminding me. Shit, sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'll be right back, actually. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. Continue, please. Sorry.
Well, speaking of that, I mean, whoever her surgeon is, I want to go there because she looks
well,
great.
money can buy. I mean, she was already, the long torso, and she was already all that thing. But this woman just has no. She just has no. She won't admit or do anything. Like, no, sorry. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Deep? Did she steal cards? I always that's so petty compared to the amount that they got.
I think what happened is she purposely, set herself up to go to that wedding. She invited herself. She asked Shannon, which, Shannon's not too bright either. And she allowed Amber to come because don't forget about Bree in this, okay? Bree Ashley is a major component, and nobody talks about Bree, but Bree and Amber were friends first, okay?
Right.
And that's the only reason that Shannon trusted Amber to come to the wedding, because she was friends with Bree. And so, yes, Amber came there. I think at that moment in time, I don't know if they planned it or not. I don't know if Amber planned it, but she definitely took those fucking cards. She definitely took that money. And the only reason I could possibly know that is because they won such a huge lawsuit against Amber. There's no reason on this planet that a judge would ever decide in Shannon's favor unless Shannon had some sort of evidence, some sort of proof. Now, that doesn't mean that, she could show it to the world and say, here's what happened. Amber took my fucking money. I don't think that's possible. But the judge, beyond any, he obviously saw that Amber was guilty. Otherwise, why would she have won a $300 and some thousand dollar?
300. I thought it was 2. So 300 and some. Wow.
Well, with all the attorney's fees, yeah.
Sure. And I know that Bree got some, right? And was that
well,
was what
you know,
confused me.
and you got to add Mark into there, the little puny ass.
How did he get any? How did he get in there? I saw that.
Well,
Like,
because Amber said some shit about Mark online. And you know what? Amber's right. Mark's a scary guy, okay? He is a PI. He does have a PI license. He does do shit with people's computers. He knows what to do. He knows how to scare you. And I'm quite sure he scared the shit out of Amber. I don't have a doubt about that. There's a lot of things that Amber is right about. She's right about a lot of stuff. They fucked with her. They made her life miserable.
buying the hook me up
She
name.
fucked with them though. I mean, she fucked with them first. You know,
And
and
buying the hook me up name. I think you guys did it so fair because you did it on, you were more geared towards Shannon on that side, but it was fair.
Stephanie, Amber is not innocent. Okay, I'm reading the side chat.
Okay.
And it startles me that people think that Amber is somehow innocent. Amber is a villain, okay? That's all she knows. She's a street kid. She knows how to run the street. She's a cat fighter. There's nothing innocent about Amber Walter. Nothing.
She knows where that money came from. Do you think it was an opportunity that presented itself at the wedding, and because she is a scammer, she saw them there and took it, or was it more planned, if you had to guess?
I think that they had an idea, or I mean by Jason and Amber together. I think they had an idea about it. I think they were thinking about it. I don't think they put it into motion until the opportunity arose. And there she was at that fucking card table. And you know what I think? I think she got away with about $2,000, just like Shannon said, right? But because nobody had any evidence of anything, Shannon was able to put forward a defamation slander case and win $300,000, you know?
Right. You know, I wanted to ask you, because you're really into this, and I kind of stopped watching that drama after a while, but what always bothered me in the back of my head was how close Amber and Bree were. And then when they did their first vlog videos, it was like they weren't even, like, what do you think happened in between the time?
Oh, well,
like,
with the Amber and Bree situation, what happened was Bree, you know, started. Now, first of all, what you need to sorry, I feel like I'm not making any sense.
Oh no,
but
totally you are.
Yeah. At the bottom of all of it is Shannon, okay, and behind that is Trisha Paytas. Okay, so the first connection is Shannon to Trisha, okay, and then Amber saw that. Okay, she's like, wow, Shannon is.
How come Trisha Paytas is always in this fuckery? That's so weird.
Always. But then Bree came along, right? And she already developed a relationship with Shannon. Nobody seems to know how or why. I have a theory. But Bree was already involved or friends with Shannon, okay? And then Amber got involved. And the only reason Amber got involved is because she saw Bree was friends to Shannon and in the background, Trisha, okay? So Amber got into Bree's life easily because Bree was not necessarily real connected with everything and didn't catch on till later that Amber was using her for connections, okay? Because Amber's all about getting into everybody, you know, getting into Bree, which means I'm going to get into Shannon, which means ultimately I'll get into Trisha Paytas, you know?
And she did.
Yeah, and it worked to a certain degree. But yeah, so that's the bottom line, is that, you know, Amber caught on that Bree had a relationship with Shannon somehow, and therefore she got into Bree's world. I mean, I have all of the evidence. I mean, I don't know how much more I need to show people, you know, what Amber's about. You know, Bree, yeah, I mean, Bree's just this person that flies around, does her shit, and she can take or leave the internet. You know, her husband's living off a great settlement from being a cop you know, where he flew out a window after a bad guy and blah, 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 and got a settlement. But
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
yeah, he don't got to work. None of them got to work. Okay, guys, none of them have to work.
Right.
Right, but what I'm understanding is they kind of picked up that she was using her. But my question is, do you think before the wedding she basically was uninvited, or they had problems with her before and she kind of forced herself upon the wedding?
Well, no, I think Shannon was oblivious to any of that, to any of what was going on behind the scenes. I think that Bree already thought, uh-oh, this person's dangerous. I don't know if I can trust her. But in the meantime, Amber had already written a text to Shannon. Hey, I know this sounds weird, but can I come to your wedding too? You know, and then Shannon just said, yeah, because she's friends to Bree and she trusted Bree. And so,
right, and they really didn't have that communication circle, basically, because
Right.
even there was something said
Right.
like, well, nobody told me I was on my honeymoon, that all this stuff got stolen, they didn't want to ruin my honeymoon, or nobody
Right.
told me that they saw her taking stuff. But it's like, right
Well,
there, you know what I mean? Like,
right. I think honestly what happened there was after Shannon got back from her honeymoon, she went through all of her money gifts and she decided, man, shit's missing. This isn't possible. How could I only get this much money? I seriously think this is what happened. And so then her mom, have you noticed that her mother and her own husband, Travis, has not said much of anything about this theft? It's just Shannon, right?
Why is
Right.
that?
Because I think Shannon created this thing in her head. Like there's got to be thousands of dollars, thousands upon thousands of dollars.
So made it bigger than it was, and they don't want to
Right.
say anything.
Right, and then nobody knew what to do. Their bread and butter is Shannon.
Exactly.
You're not going to
Exactly.
go Shannon.
Otherwise, the
I-
husband has to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
can I just say
maybe not.
one thing Artemis said, and I think that this is probably right on the money. This was a little bit back. It says, I don't think it's about the money with Amber. She seems like she's the type that likes to collect trophies from people and situations. Deep thoughts?
It's all about the money. All about the money.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like what was it? The like, sorry, the word just went right out of my head. The bouquet or whatever. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I think that probably fits. And I think she kind of gets off on being a scammer. And I think that fits right in with what you're saying, Artemis, about collecting trophies. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
yeah, that was another thing with the bouquet and everything. She proudly put that behind her in a video, and then she lied
Yeah,
about it. And that was the
exactly.
only thing
What
that
the fuck was that? That is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. But where was the chick that allegedly gave it to her? That was the thing. Like, because, you know, Shannon was like showing like the story. Her mom was telling the story. All these people were telling the story. Where was the girl with the bouquet
Yeah.
that gave it to her? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And why would she put it back there so proudly if it wasn't given to her? I mean, it's a little petty
Well,
thing. It was,
she had it stuck behind her back, and then she stuck it in her backpack.
right. But I mean, when she displayed it in a video, like when she came
And
back
just
from
didn't.
the
Maybe
wedding,
she just didn't even realize it. Do you think she just didn't even realize it was
Oh.
there and kind of got called out?
No.
No, I mean, that was too, it was too prominent.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Was
what?
it a taunting thing? Is like a weird sociopathy? There was that word
I
again.
think
I think it was one of those
Yeah.
things. Yeah, imagine if you're Amber, and believe me, her history, you know, her past was not too great. She was raised in a really awkward family. I say that in terms of endearment, as though it could have been abusive. I'm pretty sure in the sense of neglect. I think she was highly neglected. And I think when she got to this big fancy wedding and it was Shannon Rose's wedding, and she got a hold of that bouquet, I don't know who gave it to her. Somebody might have, or she might have taken it herself. Who gives
it's just
a
a
shit?
big fuck you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was just, I'm going to stick this fucker in my backpack and I'm going away with it. I mean, if you watch the videos, they both look like evil freaking.
They both look like their faces hurt. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
Did you see the emails that Nick showed when they hacked into Wendy Lee's thing about asking Wendy Lee for pain pills?
No.
Yeah. So I think that I was always wondering, because I talked to Amber, because I thought that she lived close and I didn't know all this stuff, obviously those stupid videos that I made. But then learning all this stuff out, this facade that she has can't be any further from the truth of, and looking at her mom, I mean, not that you can judge yourself by your mom, but I mean, you're right about the history of the family. She's nothing like this really rich driving a, Rolls Royce or something at one point, wasn't it? Or was it a Mercedes?
Yeah.
Person that she is. She's not this. I think she's always wanted to be that person from what she comes from, is what it seems like. I think it is money, because she never was that.
Money. It's all about money. It's all about stuff. It's all about what you got. It's all about getting to where you need to go to be that woman in your head, that idea in your mind that, looks like what Amber does is she latches on to people that she wants to be. She is that single white female. Shannon was right when she wrote that song. She is that person. There's no doubt about that. The problem comes in when Shannon accuses somebody of stealing all these thousands of dollars and she can't prove it, and that's where she did Amber a real injustice, because, do I think Amber stole? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I think she stole thousands and thousands of dollars? No, because I don't think anybody goes to a wedding and puts thousands and thousands of dollars into any card and lets somebody take it somehow. I mean, when you take a money gift to a wedding, you're pretty goddamn careful. I wouldn't just hand it off to somebody. There wasn't thousands and thousands of dollars. What there was about $2 that Amber got away with.
Maybe an aggregate, because there were a lot of people at that wedding.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. What was
I'm saying, like,
thing? Well, what the Levi, what the whole apartment thing was, is that Amber had left Jason for a guy in Seattle and was fucking around on Jason basically in Seattle. You know that whole dance song that she does that I showed on the video that we did about the drama.
Uh-huh.
That was her dancing for her boyfriend in Seattle.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was.
Where is he now? What happened with him?
I think he's out of the picture entirely. No, there are a couple strippers that come back in every once in a while and slip into my DMs that know Amber. And let me tell you what, guys, Amber is a bad person. She's a bad girl.
You gotta tell us what.
She's got no friends. I mean, she's any real life friends. I mean, that's kind of odd to me.
Yeah. No,
yeah. Can you?
I mean, she has the one girl from the past that she actually came up with in the last couple months that is actually a real live person, which is kind of surprising because I didn't think she was, but in fact she is. And so, Amber, what she does is she's gone through life making and breaking deals with people, making and breaking confidences with people. She's just a mess. She's a disaster. And, here's what happened. Two people got together, Shannon Rose, Amber Walter. They're both total fucked up people. And they collided in a place called Shannon Rose's wedding. And shit just got really fucked up.
Is there a lawsuit regarding that slip and fall?
No.
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 Did she just want that for some more pain pills? I mean, that woman is, you can see.
I think that Amber initially thought she could perhaps pursue some litigation. And then she realized that all the cameras were on her and everybody was watching, and it just wouldn't work out.
And that suicide, everything she does just gets busted.
God.
She doesn't do it well.
Yeah. She's bad at what she does.
What was the story on that? She went in and got an IV or something? I mean, what was the deal?
Well, Shannon put the pressure on her. I think she was feeling really desperate, and she thought my only way out is to claim that I'm going to hurt myself, or that I have hurt myself. And yeah, that's really convoluted and disgraceful.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, Lori P. Sorry, can I say one thing? Lori P. just said if checks were in those cards, they'd be traceable. Good point. Yeah, and Artemis says, what about the theory that this is all thought out and staged for all of their channels? I think it's probably staged out the same way that Lori and Nick try to stage things out. Like it just
it wasn't
shit.
No,
Go for it.
There was no staging going on. This all happened just because it happened. Bree embraced Amber. Amber got into the wedding. Shit went down from there. There was no planning, no plotting. Shannon didn't think about this. She wasn't thinking, oh my God, I'm going to invite, somebody to my wedding that could steal from me, and then I'm going to make a big YouTube shit out of it. No, that didn't happen. This was totally, they had no idea who they were getting involved with when they got involved with Amber Walter. They had no freaking idea. But
I think since then they're both playing it up, rather not like working together in such a way. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Well, I don't think there's any working with Amber. I don't think you could reach out to Amber and make sense to her. I don't think you could say, hey, Amber, we know you did this. And I think they might have tried. I think that actually Travis might have tried. Hey, Amber, we know that you stole some money from us. Could you just, perhaps admit it and come clean? I think that Amber would never admit to any wrongdoing. As you can see from her YouTube display, she's never going to admit she did this. Okay, so there's no way out. And the only way out is legal litigation. That's the only way they saw fit to do it. And I think that Shannon went about it in a way, not for money, but to prove a point. This fucking YouTuber came to my wedding, stole from me, and I'm so angry that I'm going to show the world what this YouTuber is about, right? She didn't predict that Amber was going to play all kinds of games with her and deny and deny and deny and deny and deny. Shannon's used to, when she says something, people just do it. So when Amber didn't just do it, that really pissed her off. I mean, you can hear from the court recording that Shannon
she's
is
defiant.
Yeah, she's a child,
Mm-hmm.
a 13-year-old child that's defiant, and don't say no to her. She'll tell you, nobody says no to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, you come, the meeting of the wills is Shannon is a 13-year-old in a 30-some-year-old body, and Amber is a 15-year-old in a 30-some-year-old body, and they clash in adult-like circumstances, and they both sound like frickin' idiots. And they are idiots, both of them.
Yeah.
There was no legal representation on the side of Amber either, so she was fucked before she even got there.
She couldn't afford it.
Right.
They were financially exhausted.
So she was with a good lawyer. You could really prove anything because, wasn't Iris doing some work for her? I know you can't say, I guess, because you're friends of whatever's public. I think publicly she said she has.
No, publicly Iris, has said many times she did all the legal work, quote unquote. I don't know how anybody can do a civilian can do legal work for anybody, but I think she gave Amber some ideas that Amber didn't utilize.
Do you think that's why that she turned to Wendy Lee too? Because Wendy Lee was all over the place, even with me, with she could do legal work. Do you think that's why she started talking to Wendy Lee?
I think Wendy Lee led her to believe that she could help Amber, you know, like
Right.
Wendy did with a lot of people.
Yeah, she did it with me. She fucked up my dad's estate. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
I'm just saying.
working for an attorney's office does not make you a lawyer. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Right.
Right. Whenever I'd snapped, and she would snap me back before. She was very like standoffish, and so it was always surprising to me that her and Wendy forged this relationship, and it was like she was so standoffish with me, even though my husband did all the IT work for her husband, and there was like the same people that we would know, and it was always kind of like just really odd. And then one day she did invite me to come out there, but that was right before I found out all of these people, like the real story about her, and then seeing the tweets about her, Jason saying, send 12 pairs of your newest shoes here in the morning. If you read back his tweets, isn't it Jason Mulger backwards or something, rogue? Or,
Yep.
You read it back a couple years ago, and I think they're still up there. And Guru Gossip, the feds need to go there because those people there are amazing. They all the work
right?
really busted it. And they were never, that thread was always just factual based. That thread there was not, in my opinion, not like the other ones. I mean,
I
sure
love
they
when that
take
happens. Like I love when that, it's like web sleuths. Like I
Mhm.
love it. I love it. Go on.
not just throwing trash and being stupid, actually finding the stuff out and doing a service.
Yeah. Guru Gossip has a lot of really fine people. The problem is you have the filth mixed in there, and so it gets really complicated, you know.
I agree.
But yeah.
Yeah. Levi has, let's see, a question. Let's see. Deep, what happened with her and Sarah Rush? I don't know who that is. So.
Good question. You don't know Sarah Rush?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to link you.
Yeah, what happened with Sarah Rush is that
I'm the worst YouTuber.
Well, first of all, I don't know if you guys saw the wedding preamble, you know.
They went to the drag store. I heard she was really horrible. Amber was.
Well, Amber started offending queens, you know, and if you know Sarah Rush, you don't offend queens, you know. So that's where that whole thing got messed up.
Saying I'm the only real woman here or something, and they want to be me.
Oh my god!
Just really being. And Sarah, to me, I don't know her, but she seemed, you know, like she's not about all that. I mean, I don't know her, but it seemed like she was telling the truth. There's in the group, Felicia, there is Sarah Rush, Kristen Kay, Shannon Rose, and Amber, kind of in this foursome of friends who were like really close. They're exchanging gifts, and it was like this cliquey thing, and they're all going to the wedding.
Really thick. Like if the entire relationship thing was so sick, you know, between Bree, Amber, Sarah, and also, you know, I hate to even mention it, but Kristen, you know, the whole thing was really bizarre.
Really?
Right, and I found Amber through Sarah's channel, and it almost seemed to me like you to get in that group. You know what I mean? Because I remember Sarah being friends with Shannon, and that's how I found Shannon, was through Sarah, and then I found Amber through Sarah.
Like how like sick. I'm just like, I mean, I'm just trying to figure like what? Like how, I mean, if they're like a clicky YouTube, whatever, like how I'm just, that's so interesting to hear, and I'd like to hear more.
Yeah, okay.
I
have a lot of things I could say, but I won't. But you know, the whole Sarah Rush involvement thing is so bizarre. And you know, Shannon gets a bad rap for a lot of things. One thing that Shannon gets a bad rap for is her relationship with Sarah Rush. Remember when she outed Sarah on YouTube? Did the whole...
Yeah, that's when I stopped liking her, when she called her a social climber, because it's like she's the farthest from that. She's not.
Right. So, well, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh no,
Hello?
hello.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
the whole Sarah
Okay.
Rush thing is another deal, I think.
Okay.
Another deal for another day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, so I don't like just sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please continue.
Oh no, you're fine, honey.
Oh, I got a question. How much did you take out of that court video when you put it up there? Like how many hours or?
All of it. Well, the entire video consumed about 5.5 hours of time. What I had to do was break it down and then connect audio to it, because they send you the video clips and then they send you the audio clips separately, and you have to combine them, right? And you have to match all the time sequences and, you know, figure out what the hell's going on. But the entire thing was complete, other than what happened was there was a stranger that showed up in the middle of this video audio that had an entire another case. And so then everybody thought, oh my God, you're not showing us the whole thing. You fucked with this or something. And no, that is exactly how it arrived. There was about 5.5 hours of audio and about 6 hours of video. And within it was these little clips of other cases going on. So you can't put that on YouTube, you know, I mean, unless you have a purpose to do it, which they're total strangers. So
Right. I just assumed that there was personal information that was said in there.
oh yeah,
like,
and
you know,
well,
yeah, and
the
you took it
court,
out.
the court takes out all of the personal info. When you get a video or a court audio, they take out all the pertinent information, all the private information, like your name, your address, you know, all of that, your social security number, you know, because sometimes they'll read that back to you in a courtroom. So all of that stuff is taken out.
Yeah. Lori P wants to know how old Amber really is. I
Amber?
would like to know too. Yeah, how old is Amber really? 32, right? Is that
30.
right?
32.
Sorry? Okay.
32.
All right, sweet. Sorry, that was one of the questions. Yeah, go on.
Shannon threw Sarah under the bus. Well, no, Sarah was pulling a dirty on Shannon. See, that's the problem with Shannon Rose. She identifies a problem, right? And then she goes all bumfuck crazy. And even when she's right, she sounds crazy. With the Sarah Rush situation, she was right. Sarah was sending all kinds of texts and information, you know, not being a good friend, as we would call it. And so therefore Shannon had a right to come at her, but she did it wrong, you know, as she always does.
Was it the Tally Love thing when she went on Tally Love and
Well,
remember that? No.
Sarah Rush's problem is that she started not supporting Amber, but she said, I'm sorry that I've treated Amber poorly. Now, that's kind of what everybody thought Shannon was pissed at. But what Shannon was really pissed at is that Sarah was communicating with other people behind the scenes about what a piece of shit Shannon is. So you can imagine, Shannon built these people. Okay, Shannon Rose is responsible for the building of Amber Walter, Bree Ashley. She's responsible for these people. She made them. She put them on YouTube. She created them. They owe her. Okay, and they do. And Bree still stands by her because, and Kristen, you know, sits in the background, you know, thinking, well, I'm friends to Bree too, so I'm friends to Shannon. You know, it's really sick, you guys. It's really sick, like sicker than you even think. Like you can try to figure it out, but you really
So
can't.
Shannon and Kristen aren't really close. It's more the Bree connection.
Right. It's Bree, you know, through Shannon that's connected to it's so sick. I mean, you know,
No,
if you got to make friends this way, you're in a bad situation. You know, I just can't even imagine living my life this way. That's why it was intriguing to me. Like I first started watching Bree. That was my first connection to the entire situation way back in the day, like when she first started her YouTube channel. And I already saw that she had a connection to Shannon Rose. I thought, well, that's interesting. How did she meet Shannon? And, you know, I've since learned how, and I know how. I don't know why other people can't see how, but
how?
that is what it is. And then, you know, then Shannon, you know,
Catalyst.
decided she was going to comment on everybody's YouTube channel. What is this? Oh, deep. I'm trying to read this side chat now. But it was turned around and made it. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they're all licking Shannon's ass, you know?
Mm-hmm. What do you think about Kristen K though? She kind of I really honestly don't care for any of them, but didn't she back off a little?
I lost respect. I lost respect for Kristen because she never stood up for the truth. And that bothers me a lot because I'm one of those truth tellers, obviously.
That's what I love about you. Exactly.
So yeah,
that's what we're here for, right?
Yep.
I mean, I really like Kristen. I think she's a good girl. I just don't think she's that devoted or set into her values that, you know, she would manage to tell the truth ever, you know, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, she did. She told the truth about what she saw at that wedding. Absolutely. And that's why they're deleted, because they're truth. You know, what she saw was just completely ridiculous. All it was, you know, Amber was a bad person and Amber said some stupid stuff and did some stupid shit. That's basically what her videos were about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bree was just, see, there was something going on, and I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to swear to God I never said it. So
okay, cool. Yay.
I'm pretty goddamn sure that Mark was stupid enough to invest in the Hook Me Up restaurant. And that's what really pissed Mark off, because it turned out to be a scam. You know, one of Jason Mogler's schemes. And that's what really pissed him off, because remember, Mark tried to buy the
name. Didn't they buy that?
Yeah.
And didn't he throw it in their face on that Periscope or something that we own this now or something? Yeah.
Right. Now this is ours and blah 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 blah. You know, they did a lot of shit to eat at Amber, which was really stupid. I mean, I don't know why they weren't getting good counsel, like just leave her alone, she'll go away kind of thing. But no, they just kept at it. So I'm pretty sure that Mark bought in to something that Jason was selling, you know, and it pissed him off.
And you know, this Ponzi guy, he's going to work that wedding, and with him having some of that disposable income from his, you know, the money he got from going through the window.
Right.
Totally, he's not going to let that go by, whatever it was. And at that time, he was probably at the end of the money that he was getting, so he needed that money.
Well, and also, you know, he's such a big, brave, brilliant cop, ex-cop. So, you know, he's got a reputation to withhold. That's why he wouldn't take a protective order, because he was a cop. He was worried it was going to affect his future. You know, the egos.
Yeah.
And is there a jealousy with the pregnancy? I'm just so curious to hear this.
You know, I think that you know, there is, to a certain degree, as in any woman would be a little bit jealous if you can't get pregnant, which, by the way, seems funny to me. Brie Ashley didn't want any kids just 4 months prior to her impregnation. She even said on video, I don't want any children. I don't think I'd make a good mother, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden she's pregnant. I think she got pregnant and then thought, oh my God, why isn't anybody else getting pregnant? I think
Oh God, how sick.
Pregnant at the same time.
Sick. Are you, that's sick. Like, seriously, that's how deep they think this connection would be. Like, we can all be pregnant together.
Absolutely.
I think it's more like competition, really.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think there's anything like I don't think there's even much of a kinship or a sense of affiliation there. I think it's like
there's
I don't know.
No real love or love lost. I mean, these people are the epitome of online relationships that should never happen, and everybody should take heed. Like, it just should never happen.
Yeah, I'm so lost, like, how this can be so toxic and like, huh?
They wanted that money too. I mean, they wanted that Trisha Paytas money. When you see her driving a G-Wagon, you want the Trisha Paytas money.
Yep. They were all after that great big diamond in the sky, which was Trisha Paytas.
And she was the connection. And so she only really connected, I mean, besides Shannon, she liked Amber for some reason, and that kind of blew up.
Well, Trisha made a few comments under Amber's earliest videos, which I thought was strange. Like, why would Trisha Paytas even know that there's an Amber Walter, right? And then I started backtracking, and I realized, okay, now I get the connection. Trisha Paytas was on to Shannon Rose. Shannon Rose, befriended Brie, which for reasons I'm not going to talk about, but they all are intertwined and connected. Now, Trisha has since disconnected from Brie. She's disconnected from, pretty much all of them except for Shannon. And even Shannon, she's not really public about her connection with Shannon. So I'm not sure there's a connection going on there anymore either, But
it'd be hard. They're all using they all want to use you. You know what I mean? It'd be hard.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know how people live like that. Like,
I know, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, everyone's looking for a come up off of you. Like, oh my God. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. It's really, you know what it is, you guys? It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I look at it, and at first I was intrigued, and then I was compelled, and then I was just sad that these grown-ass women develop such unhealthy, unnatural relationships over nothing. Like, what do you have in common? YouTube? The internet?
Well, they're all hanging together, all vlogging.
Right. You don't even share any of the same ideas or thoughts or theories or, politics or religion or anything. You're just groveling.
Well, they're all trying to market their lifestyles.
Exactly.
Like, that's what they have in common. They're trying to market themselves.
Yeah. So you sacrifice the real friends you have just for this, if they switch them out. So they don't have anything real. It doesn't seem like, I know we're only seeing that part, but.
Yeah. No, it's like, they're like colleagues more than friends. But because they're selling their lifestyle, they kind of have to be friends because otherwise it doesn't make sense for them to even be together.
It is sad though, because if you think about it, it's a real fuckery.
Right. They have to legitimize each other, So if
definitely.
If Brie's going to get on YouTube and legitimize Shannon, then she has to legitimize herself through Shannon, and then Shannon legitimizes herself through Brie, and it just becomes this and then there's Trisha out there. Now, you can't tell me that Brie Ashley thinks that Trisha Paytas is all that in a fucking bag of chips, okay?
No.
They just have to, because that is their whole sense of themselves. well, I have a YouTube career, so I have to pretend that, Trisha Paytas is important to me, and because Trisha Paytas might get pissed at me, or Shannon Rose could. What if Shannon Rose gets fucking pissed at me? Then my YouTube career is over.
Like, it really is like office politics. I mean, that's what we're seeing.
Oh, yeah.
It's not friendship. It has to look like friendship because of what I just said. But like, yeah.
But at least office politics, you go home and you have your real ones. It's not so played out online. This seems like they've just given everything up. It seems like they've given up more real stuff for this, and they have an empty shell of a life is what it comes across.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
and Shannon Rose, I'm sorry, I know people, whatever. Is that voice that she puts on?
oh, I hate that.
And then she has like the Nazi shit. And I know, I guess
Oh,
that's
God.
my thing. But what is,
Yeah, I know.
like, is there anything real about how she taught? How could she be this person who takes it in one side, the other side, and then the other side in the most fetish type horrid porn? And then be this like, hi, remember, love yourself because no one's going to love you.
I'm not saying you all my love and positivity.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
God.
creeps me out.
Yeah, it is creepy, and I think actually just being involved in it to a certain degree has changed me as a person, as a woman, thinking, wow, Shannon Rose is a predator. Amber Walter is a predator in her own right. Brie Ashley is as well. I mean, when you don't stand up for right or wrong, you're just as wrong as the person you're not coming against,
Oh, and that brings us full circle. Exactly. Of everything that we're talking about. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
it's really sad and pathetic. And I would hope that people would understand that this is not about an attack on Amber Walter or an attack on Shannon Rose or, the next up and coming dumbass girl that gets on YouTube. It's about, can we make perhaps a different stand for ourselves and be ourselves wherever we go and stand up for what we believe and not be ashamed of it or afraid of it and not try to attach ourselves to somebody we really don't even like?
I feel like I need a flow chart. Like, I mean, I'm having trouble, like I said, I'm the worst YouTuber. Like, I don't know anything about what's happened with anything. Like, I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I can tell that this is important and that some fucked up shit really happened, but I have no idea. Like, I lack context for so much of this. Sorry. Like,
Well, if you followed this like you would have, like the situation we're in now, you would know it like the back of your hand. So it's different because they didn't have Hangouts. So there's actually a lot more information this way, but it's kind of something that was taking the place before this happened. You followed the soap opera in videos. So it was the same sort of thing.
And that's why I get a little bit apprehensive about trying to explain it, because I know there's so many people that understand there was a crisis. They get it. It was chaotic. It was nonsense, but they really don't understand all of it, underneath what happened, who said what, who did what. And
the full implications and everything.
Right. And it's so frustrating to hear people give opinions because they don't have any idea what they're talking about. But I get it. I would be doing it too. I'd be saying, wow, Jesus, Shannon, fucking Amber. And I totally understand that. And that's what our channel was about, is to create a dialogue where everybody can see, maybe not one person is at fault. Maybe not two, maybe not three, maybe not even four. Maybe they're all a fucking mess. Maybe they're all a disaster, And it turns out they are, all of them.
So this is what, Felicia, this is exactly this, different people, different things, but this is what's going on right here. So it's different players.
Yeah.
And much more content. I mean, now we have Hangouts.
Yeah.
That's true.
Totally.
Very true.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
It is. That's why the same thing earlier when I was talking about it, it gets taxing because I don't want to ever come across like I'm looking crazy or obsessed or something. And when I was talking earlier today, I felt the same thing, what you were saying, Deep, about Lindy, that it's like, it's just too much. There's no way you can put it in there. And it's like, unless it's happening to you, it looks like you do need flowcharts and you do need this. And people they have their lives. They don't want to hear all this stuff, you know?
Right.
So same sort of
But it's
thing,
important.
but-
I mean, this is important that people know. I mean, yeah, like, you know,
Right.
like, so I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's real like value in doing this. So
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
just getting deep on here is awesome to get that.
yeah,
get
yeah,
that.
right. It's amazing. Yeah.
Well, I hope so. I hope I'm not confusing people more.
No. Yeah,
Because-
totally. No, I'm yeah, like I just at one point I'm like, okay, I totally get that, but then I'm like, wait, I don't know anything about this, but I'm totally digging it. Like, go on, please continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to like throw you off. I'm just like, whoa, there's so much that I didn't know that I don't know. Sorry.
Does anybody have any questions that I can possibly help answer? I think there's a lot of
I want to hear what those strippers DM'd you about Amber.
Yeah, there's a whole story behind that. I'm waiting with that. I'm gonna put it on a
okay.
video.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna be a good video.
Sweet.
And are they local strippers here? I mean, from Arizona ones?
Yeah.
Is her family based here? Is that why she was mostly here?
Yeah.
And is she going to move? To California? Is that her?
I'm pretty sure she already moved to Malibu.
Wow.
Oh, is Jason there too?
You know,
Hey, Dom.
that's what I'm not sure of, because that wouldn't make sense
Hey,
as
Nicole.
far as his as far as his legal issues are concerned. I can't imagine that he was allowed to move,
Mm-hmm.
but it's possible. I mean, who knows what kind of deal he got? You know, who knows?
It's federal though, so couldn't he move wherever he wanted to?
Possible. Yeah.
Was there ever any evidence of who was paying the rent right now? Is it him? Is she on some sort of a disability for what she's? At one point I heard that she had some sort of a disability check.
You know, I've never found, I've heard that too. I've never found anything to back that up, that she's receiving some sort of disability. I think what they've done is they've managed to launder a lot of money. Somehow they've escaped the feds somehow. I think Amber has become brilliant at hiding money and making sure that she dispenses it properly so that she's coveted by law, you know?
And how could they not have seized every single thing? The car, how do they not seize everything?
Right. You know, they did come in and they seized several of their possessions, including her ring. You know, that ring that she has is fake right now. That's a counterfeit ring.
I heard that. I think, didn't Iris say that?
Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, it's a
yeah. Mm-hmm. So they did see. So they.
Too bad Jamie Lee Curtis sounding. Do I sound like Jamie Lee? I have a really low voice. I know.
No, you got a really sexy voice. You sound like a model. You sound completely model, sexy voice. Not that I didn't expect that, because you're very smart. It's just, it's so cool to hear you. But so there is income obviously coming in.
Obviously there's income, and you know, don't forget about the fact that Amber has written a stupid book or 2 or 3, and I think she gets revenue from that. You know, she's also getting some revenue from YouTube.
I mean, just the pure scandal of it all.
Yeah, I think that Amber services herself well to get money wherever she can.
Yeah. I mean, like, think of how many people, like, heard about Amber Walter through all of this and then, like, checked out her book because of all this fuckery. Or,
Right.
like, whatever books she has or whatever. Like,
yeah.
That's, yeah. That's promo.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the kind of promo, like, you or I would want, but for someone like Amber who's okay with, or, you know, who's willing to do stuff that most of us are not willing to do, you know,
And
like
people. Like deep,
stealing
like
and
deep
flaunting
thoughts
it.
said.
Yeah, sorry.
The people that she's ripped the people. I've talked to some of the people who know some of the people of that she did. I know that he had a financial show after this. It was like it was advertising here, and they were after my husband to go on there and invest in this, everything. And I know that when my husband's company did work for that company, it was like usually companies question the bill. They don't just blindly pay. And it was like thousands of dollars a month. They were going to open up the whole thing, the whole waste thing in Nevada. He knew the other players. He met Jason. He met with them. He said that they were all slimy, whatever. Jason was cool though.
Yep.
He thought he was cool. But then he got the heads up like, no, we're all getting under. Like, sorry, this is all going down.
Well, and you have to realize, you guys, this has been going on for Jason for about 6 years now. This is nothing new. Like, he's been involved in litigation now it's coming on 6 years. So yeah, this is not something that just came up last year or 2 years ago or in 2014. This has been going on for many years. He's been under investigation. The feds have been on his ass. They totally wiped clean his computer systems 3 years ago. And Amber was involved, and I think that's why a lot of people get really aggravated, because obviously Amber was spending the money. Obviously Amber had a part in this scheme, right? You can't live with somebody, sleep with somebody, fuck somebody, eat with somebody, and not be involved with the scam that they're in, right? You are a part of it. And I get it. But you have to understand, when you're raised like Amber was, it just goes along with what you do all the time. So, if somebody's doing something wrong, you do it too, but you just join in. Like it's
You just
really
don't talk about it. Yeah.
bad, really sad.
Yeah.
And just the immense amount. That's if people Google, and it's all public record, Jason Mogler, Mogler or LAR, you can see the Fed, you can see the Ponzi scheme, you can see exactly that. To me, I know it's YouTube was always the bigger story, because that's huge. They sold.
Yeah.
They sold land, or they sold their land in Mexico for resorts that they didn't even have, and it was the whole trip Ponzi scheme.
Right, and mind you, these were investment scams. Okay, so these were elderly people investing their money. So it's not like he ripped off a 27-year-old that is in business college and decided to invest in something. He went after
like Enron.
Weak, vulnerable people that
Bernie Madoff. Think Bernie Madoff scaled down.
Exactly.
People were wiped out of their whole completely every single thing. And Amber
all their
knows
retirement,
about this.
everything.
Yep.
And
she's fine because she got all of her 12 pairs of Louboutins on one day. She got all this kind of stuff. She's fine because she, and even if and she's not the person, they did things together. They would like go explore things together. It was trophy, but they were always together. They were jokey. They weren't that type of, I'm the older, you're the whatever. They were more partners.
Right.
They acted like it, at least from what I've seen in the videos now.
Right. Well, and they knew what they were doing. Okay. It wasn't like, oh God, Jason woke up one day and said, oh, fuck me, I just ripped off a grandma and a grandpa and several of the grandchildren. That's not how it went down. He knew exactly what he was doing. He played down his cards. The feds caught him, and I'm sure he spun the story 1,000 different ways, and I'm sure he turned over state's evidence, and I'm sure he's not going to get a sentence like we would think he should, because that's how the law works in this country, unfortunately.
But isn't he the top one? I know the other ones.
Yeah, he's
at
the top of the heap. Yeah. Yeah. He's the one who charged it up. He's the one who sort of created this entire thing, but I think he turned over other people, hence why you don't see him anymore. I'm sure he's scared shitless. I'm sure that Jason Mogler will never be seen again on any camera, anywhere, anytime, because he's scared shitless.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out for a second. On
Couple
any
hits
one?
on his head.
Deep thoughts? Can you hear
What's
me?
that? Hello?
Sorry, you're cutting in and out.
Oh, sorry.
Is there something like, yeah, did you move or?
No.
44 to 52. Come on, people. Thumbs this up. We have deep thoughts here. And hit that bell so that you never miss a live hangout, because this is awesome, right? So, yeah, sorry, go on. If you could repeat that, deep thoughts. You said that he would never be seen where?
Oh,
Like, that's when...
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, sweet. Sorry. So if you could, yeah, repeat that if you would. Thank you.
I'm just quite sure that Jason will never be seen on camera again because I think he's scared.
Right. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, go on. Yeah, now we can hear you. So.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
This is so weird to be talking to you guys.
I know, right? It's a bit like trippy, right?
That's weird.
Here we all are.
Artemis.
Yeah.
No, but wouldn't that be awesome? LOL.
Yeah, wild. Yeah, sorry. So go on.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you were talking about like Jason and like everything.
Yeah. I just don't think Jason is ever going to show up again.
Yeah.
In Amber's vlogs or videos. Or
yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Like, I mean, that was the whole thing with like Enron and stuff. Like, they were taking people's fucking retirement. Like, people who were retired, living off their pension and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them were sick, disabled. I mean, it was really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, wild. I mean, and that's the thing, like, you have to be of a certain mindset to be okay with that. Like, that's something that most of us would not be comfortable with living with over our heads. Like,
right.
Or like to have it hanging over our heads. So like that right there tells you that like these people have different like what am I trying to say? Have different like inhibitions or lack thereof. Have different like
I
limits.
I just don't think they care about human life at all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you said it. That's pretty much what I was getting at. Yeah, there's like sort of that lack of like I guess goalposts or like field, that we all sort of have, and what's off limits behavior and what's not. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lori P says they were driving around the other week with the kids looking at Christmas lights. Jason was driving and talking in the background. Well, see, I mean, that actually right there actually backs up what I was just saying about like not having or like having lacking that inhibitory kind of thing as to like if it were us and we were in some kind of position like that, it would make sense to never be on camera again, like you just said.
Right.
But the fact that these people would be of the mindset to do this in the first place, that in and of itself gives clarity to why they might just carry on like it's normal. Because to them, this is normal. This is just their life.
Yeah. Can you imagine living like that? God.
I mean, yeah, it would like drive most of us crazy. But, that's also probably why the drugs fit into it as well. Yeah, were they driving a PT Cruiser? Shit. It always comes in somewhere. She deserves to. She deserves one. That should be her punishment.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sorry, yeah. I feel like I interrupted you, so go on.
Oh, no, you haven't at all. Not at all.
Okay.
I was just reading the side chat too here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Lori P says, no, I mean, still, there's got to be money coming in from somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think, or like, yeah, is her channel monetized? I don't even know.
Well, it's monetized. It's not making much money, but it is monetized.
Okay.
Didn't she make a video stating that she couldn't monetize?
Well, that was a long time ago. She lost her AdSense on her former channel.
What? She lost her AdSense?
Yeah. But that was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it's hard to. That right there would probably do it. Damn.
Yeah, I was surprised that she continued to make videos on that channel when she couldn't monetize. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that
super
just
weird.
goes to show you she's more interested in being on stage than she is, you know,
Yeah.
just wants to be a star somehow.
There's so much dysfunction. Just so much dysfunction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Angel asked earlier how Kristen K fits into all of this. And yeah, I guess I'd like to hear that too. If you have any insight on that.
You know, Kristen and Bree have a friendship.
Mhm.
I don't know that Kristen and Bree are friends. I don't know that it's any more than that. I think that they just developed a YouTube friendship. I think Bree sort of took Kristen on. I don't think Kristen and Shannon have a relationship, or, you know, I think Sarah, Kristen, Bree are closer than any of them are to Shannon, period. You know, I don't see Kristen as a diabolical person. I also don't see her as a strong woman that stands up for anything right at this point, because she could have come out with the truth and she never has, you know.
Yeah.
I think they all knew that Shannon completely blew this out of the water, completely exaggerated it, and none of them ever came forward. So that just, you know, leads me to think, what are you people about? Like, if you know that your friend is completely bullshitting, don't you have some sort of obligation to come forward and say, hey, you know what, Shannon, we love you, but we know you're full of shit? But they can't, because they ride on her coattails on YouTube.
Well, you know, it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're indebted to her. Like, you know? And I think it's sort of like they're all sort of even benefiting from the exaggeration, obviously.
Right.
So, like, you know, if this helps raise Shannon's profile, then it also helps raise their profile.
Exactly. Yeah. They're never going to talk shit about each other. You know?
Oh, no. Yeah. Not publicly.
Not publicly. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Holly says, OMG, deep. So was that sandwich shop just a front? Yeah. I thought that was pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, it's a front.
Mm-hmm. They're about narcissism and views. Yeah, well said, Dawn. Well said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Paul asks, what does Deep think of all of our hangout drama? Yeah, what do you think of all this? All this fuckery?
Well, that is a complete, you know, I only came upon you guys because basically, you know, because I followed Kat, and I sort of thought about the Nina thing, and I thought that's just way too ugly and
yeah
demonized and terrible. But
yeah,
you know, mostly I think what's going on here is a lot of, well, first of all, you know, you got your trolls for sure, which are just ugly, evil people, which for reasons I really don't understand, because there is no agenda. The agenda for them is just to hurt people, which is really weird. because there's no monetary value here at all
I know.
in this
Yeah.
entire situation. Like nobody's getting anything out of it other than every once in a while they must go to bed thinking, man, I really told her off. I really told her what a ugly, nasty bitch she is. That's the
Yeah.
only payoff I can see. Other than that, I'm not sure what the problem is. I think it's just a like adulating circle of ugly nastiness that just keeps going around in a circle, like toilet water.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
don't know. Because there is no goal. There's no goal. There's no agenda. There's really no, well,
Yeah.
agenda, but there's no motive.
Well, it's just,
Other
it's just day by day.
just hate.
Yeah.
I guess just pure hate.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody even
Yeah.
has anything to cover up anymore. It's just hate.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We're a goofy bunch and you're very supportive though. Yeah, well, in here, but like, you know, the people that we talk about, I mean, like,
Right.
you know, yeah. Yeah, like I agree. Like, there's really no, motivating, like there is no motive.
No.
Yes, this is really deep thought, Snake. Amazing, right? Yeah, we're on. Shit. Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
that's
I think that, at the root of it all is a mean girl syndrome and bullying, the sort of thing that's happening, which, how do you explain bullying other than bullies are always those that feel weak, undervalued, and looking for a purpose in life. So if they can make somebody else hurt or feel bad, they're going to do it. And that's what these people do. I mean, the Boris and Lindy thing to me is so corrupt and
man, I don't even know about like
I don't
yeah.
get it. Like I think I could
go on.
spend from now until eternity trying to figure out what they're about, and I couldn't, because there is no making sense of evil. There is no making sense of just pure, utter evil, resentful people that just do whatever they can to hurt somebody whenever they can.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like, if you start out like you see somebody who did something really bad, and so now you're going after them, and that's it. That's what you're going to do. That's my goal. God damn it, they really hurt somebody or they really did something horrible. I'm going after them. Okay, I can even understand that. But just people who go around hurting people because they can, or because the internet allows it, that to me is some sort of insanity that you just can't put a label on that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know. I'm like totally shit. I'm just, that's beyond me. Like, I don't even know. I still have to like fucking figure out what the fuck that shit's about. Like, I don't even know.
I always believe that shit runs downhill, and wherever it starts, if you can figure out where it's at the, like cut off the snake's head, no pun intended, snake, but cut off the snake at their head. And I think that Lori Green is at the top of all of it. Like it all starts there and then it just falls down,
You think?
I mean, from my perspective, what I've seen, that's what I see.
Yeah, like I'm like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even sure how that whole thing works. So it's interesting to hear your thoughts on it. Oh, hey, Melanie, what's up? Yeah, sorry, go on. Like, I would love to hear you expound on that a bit, if you wouldn't mind. Hello?
Oh, me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think that you have to look at the beginning of where it all began. I mean, where else do you go, right? And I think Lori has been in there since the get-go. Am I wrong? Am I right? I mean,
I guess I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I mean, shit. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It gets like so like twisted and like, oh yeah, fuck ha, exactly, Levi. Well,
Well,
Nick
were
and
you-
Lori. There
were
you go.
Were you around Deep Thoughts when the viewer's voice started?
Yeah,
So you saw like the whole drama unfold from
yeah.
Nick's channel to
Right.
Oh,
Lori's
well,
channel and all that
yeah.
stuff.
Damn, I forgot about Nick.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Holy shit. Yeah. Well, now you have to remember something, that Lori would do anything to stand beside and hold Nick, you know? So,
Mhm.
I mean, you can't get away from where it all starts. And I mean, I said initially that I thought that, you know, Nick was involved with a lot of the purge and shit. I don't know. And
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think it matters. I don't even think it matters anymore, because it's become so messed up and so fucked up that who cares, right? But
Yeah.
I do know that Lori and Nick would cut off their baby toes for each other. That's, well, at least Lori would for Nick. I
Oh
know.
yeah.
But I don't know if Nick would do that for any human being or anybody,
Nope.
or anything.
Probably not.
But Lori would. Lori would.
Yeah. I agree. Sorry, go on.
What do you think, Rory? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, with Lori? Or
Everything.
just the whole
Just
debacle? I mean, I've kind of like, I don't know, I kind of exhausted my thoughts on that, but basically, beginning, I think that I was social climbed to get to Nick. She was a
Oh.
fangirl. I was social climbed to get to Nick, and then she got some sort of power. And then when anybody got any sort of attention from him in a positive light, suddenly it took her spotlight. Like, for instance, with the Shauna thing, suddenly she doxed her daughter, which her daughter's an adult. And it was because she was doing her own hangouts. Do you know what I mean? So I think that it's just a cycle of give me attention.
Oh, yeah.
I want attention. This is what's going on. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna and tell lies about you, so people go and harass you. Like, basically, that's what I think it is.
Right.
yeah.
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 That.
I don't know. Like, there's just been so many incidences where it's lies upon lies, and that's another thing. It's like, and then there's got to be another one to cover it up so it doesn't look like they lied.
Right.
And it continues, and then it snowballs, and then there's this elaborate story about stalkers, and like, I mean, it just got out of hand. It really got out of hand. And with me,
Yeah.
I did my asshole tour. I got it out of my system, and now I'm just like chillax about it. And then now it's like bits and pieces of things that I pick up or whatever. I'll say something, like I'll respond to it, but not make it a fucking huge ordeal, because that's all she wants is a huge ordeal.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Right.
But as far as you watching the case with, you know, Amber and all of them, you've watched the what was it, a defamation lawsuit and all that other stuff. How do you feel about how over here compared to? I almost think it's petty of what they went through, but they had a huge lawsuit. Like, based on what was said over in this area and what was done in this area was complete. You didn't get the weirdo trolls and like all this other stuff. How do you feel, or as a court system looking at it? Which would be a more severe incident besides the stealing of, like, you know, actual property and stuff.
Right. Well, you know, the thing that's missing here is a monetary loss, right? What's happening here is emotional battery. You know, there's people beating each other up emotionally, online, and I'm sure personally as well, but you know, mostly over the internet. But there's no monetary loss. There's nobody suffering any sort of monetary thing. So there's no way to prove that any of it's going on, right? So, you know, all you have is each other saying, yeah, she did say that. And yeah, she did hurt me that way. And yeah, she came at me that way. And yeah, she definitely threatened me. And she definitely said those things. And that's all good. And perhaps maybe it could end up somewhere in court at some point. I mean, it's gotten really out of hand. I mean, threatening kids and talking shit about kids and calling kids retarded. And where does this end? I mean, seriously, like, what's wrong with these women? These are grown ass women too, and grown ass men doing this, which is really disturbing because there's no goal. What is the goal?
Yeah, it's like they're not even getting a come up out of this. Like they're not even using this to parlay it to something else. Yeah.
No reward. There's nothing. It's just like, I'm just going to go and hurt people today as best I can in any way I can, anyhow I can. And at the end of the day, there's no reward for it. There's nothing you could take to court. I mean, other than, you know, I guess you could harassment, perhaps.
Yeah,
But,
harassment and loss of income based on what she said about my product, and
right.
also
well, now in your
my
case,
address.
right, in your case,
And I
you
was
actually
afraid.
have a brand. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, if you have a brand that they're affecting negatively, which, you know, and then the court looks at it like this: well, did they affect you negatively or positively? Perhaps more people came to your brand because they've heard of you through the negativity. So it gets really messed up, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And plus the loss of time that I could be doing something else when I'm like,
Right.
you know, basically my shop would have been done if Lori didn't open her fucking mouth about where my shop was in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
if she didn't do that, it would be done. I would be moving a little faster than it was. And then you get the emotional aspect of it where you shut down
Right.
over all the harassment you get. And then anybody can shut down. Like, somebody could, I mean, over anything basically. But if someone continues to harass you and it fucks up your day, you're at work, you're thinking about it, and you make a mistake at work or something like that, because that continue to get harassed. And yes, you can turn off the internet, right?
Right.
But the thing is a lot of people enjoy, this is like their one thing that calms them down, or it's entertainment or something like that. And I'm not speaking for myself on this one, but I mean, like, basically with other people that harass, you know, you get the people that it incites people, and then you don't know what kind of psycho, and I know this sounds paranoid, but you don't know what kind of psycho lives next door to you that might be watching this and be, oh my gosh, you doxed Lori's kid, I'm going to come over there and stab you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't know what you're doing. I mean, the person who's saying that might think it's fun and games, or they're getting attention, or whatever they're doing. But the fact of the matter of the whole thing, other people are going to react to it, and what kind of negativity could happen to, let's say, my children, when she basically wrote out what school they were in, like described what school they were in, screaming at me that I'm a bad mother, that I walked into school in a normal neighborhood with no signs. There's just the fear of things, and I could go on and on about that. That's like a subject, obviously.
I know.
But it's the incitement. Also, the death threats. Threatened. Mara did get threatened. She was. What was it? Lori did say she was going to kill her. She did say she was going to put a brick through my head. She hasn't put a brick through my head yet. It's not a big deal to me that she said she was. Honestly, she hasn't come over my house, put a brick through my head, and honestly, I could take her. But like, the whole point is that she made those threats, and it was a big deal. You know, like, so. Just being not careful about what you say on the internet. I watched this whole Amber Shannon thing, and I was like, really? Like, I'm looking at all this back, like all of this drama back, and you know, like when Amber put the stuff in the pot, and she was just like making her little signs in there that she was like she was putting a spell on Amber or on when she was doing that, I was so petty and stupid compared to what's going on here. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
Yeah.
so I kind of I wanted your thoughts on that, because and you just did say them, but because there was monetary value and all that stuff in between that, but that they got money for was like petty, you know?
Right. The question is, Roy,
Yeah.
do you make $1.5 million a year that you can pay an attorney to go after somebody? you know, because the bottom line is that the only reason Shannon won that case is because she had the best attorney in the land, you know?
Right.
I
Right.
mean,
I don't have $1.5 million, but I do have someone who will pay for a lawyer. So
right,
it'll just go from there. Do you know what I mean? I
right,
wanted it to stop. So that's why I put the I filed the order of protection, and then it didn't stop. And then it was kind of like,
wow.
okay,
Well,
yeah. So I said, do I go back? And because basically how the order of protection works is I explained this on my Hangout, but file your original order of protection. You don't have a case number then. Then a couple of days later, they'll send you a letter with the case number. That day, they send you an email with the case number too. And then they request more information because obviously they're not going to watch like hours and hours of Hangouts during that time. Do you know what I
right,
mean?
right,
To give you an order of protection unless it's somebody in your home that like is physically abusing you
right,
immediately. They're not going to give you a TPO without
Yeah.
serving someone.
yeah, unless you can show
So when-
imminent danger.
Right. So when it came down to going back and giving the evidence and, you know, with the court hearing, like basically giving the evidence so that she would be served or with Boris as well, too. I went the second step with Boris, but basically it was down to, you know what? I'm just going to fucking sue this bitch because she will not stop. Like there's
Right.
something that even if she was served, she wouldn't stop. She just will
Right.
not end it, you know? So yeah, that's.
I mean, if you can show punitive damage, you know, loss of income or emotional harm, trauma, you know, some sort of medical bill, you know, stuff that proves that she in fact has harmed you in a
Right.
way that's recoverable, you know, this monetary, because the only thing the court cares about, let's just be honest, is loss of money, you know?
Right. Exactly. So
And
yeah, that
yeah, if you can show that, you've got a great case.
right. And for the other people that, you know, but what I'm saying is for other people, because I've been doing my research and stuff, but I mean, if it did emotionally damage somebody, you know, like there were people that got off the internet because of this shit. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
They just I don't know how to explain it, but it's just one of those subjects where it could go on and on and on. You know what I mean? Like just.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you could go on forever. I totally understand what you're saying. Totally.
Yeah.
What I've learned is that unless you can actually show loss, whether it be, or you can hope the other party has no legal representation. You can hope for that, because that's basically what happened with the Shannon Rose and the Amber Walter thing. Is Amber had no representation, so Shannon could pretty much do what she wanted. Her attorneys could do whatever they wanted, and she won.
Right.
Right.
So I hope that those offending parties have good representation, because you do have an attorney.
Right.
So, you know, I would caution them to stop what they're doing, because this is not going to turn out well for them.
Right. And with the Boris thing, basically I dropped it because he has a daughter and he was actually doing family time stuff on the internet with the daughter. Well, they were trolling together, whatever, I don't care. But I felt bad because they straight up flat told me that if it does, because he did threaten me with a gun and he lives in my mother's state, that he could get his gun rights taken away. And then I was like, you know what, he's leaving me alone now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. And now he's back.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
I was too nice about the first party. The second party, I was in the hospital. I had shit to do. Whatever. But it's coming. It's coming if she doesn't shut her trap. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Definitely. I don't understand these people that wage war on people for no reason. It's so hard for me to wrap my head around.
Well, I think it's self-loathing, like the people that I'm sure you see some of the Twitter accounts that are dedicated to Cat, right?
Yeah.
I think it's self-loathing. They like, for instance, this one troll, which we all know who we're talking about. But she would say that Kat had dentures. She would say that Corey's broke. She would say that I'm a drunk. But when looking into her records, she's broke. You know, like she's has a DUI. So she's like, what is that word called? She's like everything she hates about herself on everybody else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
transferring.
Yeah. So I don't know. They're just more of an annoyance. But then when you get into like the MB stuff where like everybody's just like you could be doing a video about the sunshine and someone would come on there and like straight up attack me about MB. Like I've
Right.
nothing about MB in my video. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's an annoyance and they won't go
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
Right. Well, it's harassing.
Right. And nobody deserves to be harassed like that. And honestly, so like me, I turned it off. I turned off, like basically I put all my comments so that I could approve them except certain people because I just didn't want to open it up and see it and get angry about it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So like I could control it that way. And then sometimes I'm just bad and someone will send me something. And then I'm like, wait a minute, let me see the rest of it. And I'll watch the rest of it. I will get so enraged. It's ridiculous. And that was the kind of essence of the asshole tour because I wanted to get it all out so that I couldn't get that angry again about it when I saw it again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But, and it's not good for my health to like get my blood pressure rising. Like it's not. So yeah,
No.
who knows? Like, honestly, I can't say that she caused me to go in the hospital the last time I was in there, but I was very angry
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
I did.
You can have your doctor write a statement that he believes that because of this, you were, fell ill. I mean, that would be one, and at least get them for punitive damage, for medical bills.
Right. And it's like, I mean, that's even kind of, I know I'm an adult. I know what I can and can't do that will make me that angry. Do you know what I mean? So on that aspect of it, it was probably my fault, but her doing this and continue doing it would not make me want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's one of those.
Well, yeah. And then you have to change your language and say that, in fact, I fell ill because of the harassment and the relentless charge on my psyche was too much, and I became ill. So you have to change your language about that if you really want to make a case for it. You can't take control of it again and say, well, I probably could have contained myself, because you don't sound like somebody who could have at the time. I think you were that traumatized. I think you were that damaged, and I think they caused you to fall into harm's way medically.
Right. Right. I can't see the side chat. What's the side chat talking about? We're probably boring them with this, right?
Oh, I'm sure we are.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's see. They're joking around. Yeah, just joking around.
Oh, yeah. And even, I don't know, like, for instance, I'm just asking because you have the deep thoughts. So this is why I'm asking. Like, we were talking about Levi's situation the other day, or you guys were talking about Levi's situation the other day, Felicia, right?
Yeah, would you guys? I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm listening. Go on. I'm just gonna
all
mute
right.
myself.
Basically, Levi was making a joke about lady bits or something, and then Lori came on panel and made it sound as if Levi threatened to rape her.
Yeah.
And then basically everybody was like, oh my God, I can't believe Levi did that and all this other stuff. And there was this big ordeal. And I mean, just lying about that, isn't that,
Yeah.
I mean, you can get in major trouble for that.
Well, what she does is cause someone's character to be completely assassinated, and I don't know what you do about a person like that. Like, she just gets online and says whatever the hell she wants. And
right.
And the worst part is people agree with her.
Right. And that's my issue with it. Like,
yeah. And then she gets power, somehow. And I'm like, what? Okay, I understand that Lori's crazy, but what's wrong with all you stupid asses? Why are you agreeing with her?
Right. And a lot of people in the beginning that were kind of like, just because it was a really stupid fight. The whole thing came back that I was telling the truth the whole time. And that's the whole reason, like, that she was mad at me, basically, because I was telling the truth. But now I'm the devil. But the whole thing is people in the beginning did believe her. I believed her bullshit behind the scenes because lady, like you wouldn't think that she'd be this freaking crazy. You know what I mean? And so they believed her. And then I've gotten so many messages saying after the fact, when all came out, they're like, I knew I just was like saying stuff on side panel to like fit in because they would have blocked me and I wanted to participate, or I'm really sorry I didn't listen to you, or now then she deletes her hangout so people can't go see the crazy behind it, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, let's talk about coloring, and then suddenly there's some drama and you're like, oh my gosh, this nice lady is getting attacked, and it's like the people coming in new and they don't realize what happened starting in September.
Right. Well, and that happens all the time. Yeah.
So
I mean, you know, the same thing happens with all these YouTubers. Okay, you know, you have Amber, who caused all these problems, Shannon Rose, who did all these horrible things to people. But what happens is they recycle new batches of subscribers, and then people just get sick of it and they leave, but they get a whole new batch of subscribers because they're on the roster to get subscribers. And it's just this cycle of things that happens. In Lori's case, however, she really doesn't have that big a following. And I think it's a matter of time before people are just done with her. They're just done. Like, okay, you know, the last 25 people left and I'm leaving, and I'm going to tell 5 other people, you should leave too. And pretty soon she's got nobody left. I mean, you can't sustain yourself on a channel coloring. You know, she's going to lose all power and any sort of credence she has with everybody. I mean, there's no, well, I mean, I'm hoping to God that people are smarter than that to look at her history. You can't go through so many friends in your YouTube career, you know, without people finally getting it, right? I mean, they have to know she's slime. She's a snake. It's obvious.
Right. I guess I've always said to myself, like, because I do have, I'm not saying that she's mentally ill, but what I'm saying is I do have people in my family that are mentally ill, like, and I have a very for when somebody does something off, I kind of just think, well, maybe they're having a bad day. And then when it gets kind of like insane, because I'm used to, okay, well, they're, you know, when people act like this around me in real life, it's because they're mentally ill. So I already have that thing in the back of my head, like, just be calm, let them do their thing. They'll, you know, get over it, whatever. Right.
Right.
And then,
well, yeah.
This is just a whole nother level. And when you get on the internet, right, you have people that swim. You're probably going to meet people at the YMCA that like to swim, right? If you go to the YMCA. So you're going to meet other people with different things. The only thing that all of us have in common that we're on this panel, like, kinds of interest, is that we were sitting on this panel and we like the internet and we make videos. Do you know what I mean? Right. So, I mean, the serial killer down the street that wouldn't be at the YMCA could be making videos too. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like you surround yourself by your interests in real life. You find people that are good people because they have the same interests as you, and most likely their backgrounds brought them to like what they like. And then you jump on the internet, and the internet's full of just people from all over backgrounds, different interests, different theories on things, and then it just kind of collides.
Right.
Like, so with internet friends, I have quite a few very, very, very good internet friends. There's a few that I've met in person. It's just when you meet them in person, or if you've gone through an ordeal with them, basically through thick and thin, you know they're a good person. You know what I mean? But with internet, they're all, like, not to sound like an asshole, but everyone is disposable on the internet if you don't know them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, but with her, it's kind of like, I'm just going to make a friend today so I can bash them later. Do you know? Like, there's not even any trying to become friends with somebody. It's like, let's just
Right. Well, I
Totally.
think,
I just wanted to say I'm listening, I'm here, I'm chewing. So I don't want you guys to have to hear that. So go on. I'm totally digging this. Continue. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
I think there's something likable about everybody. I mean, you don't get involved with people on the internet or in real life, unless there's something you kind of like about them or something that you can meet on a certain plane with. And I think Lori has that ingredient. You know, she can make herself sound very personable and very likable and kind of vulnerable at times. And what is shocking is that she'll do that with people unless and until they question anything at all. And then look out, because she is on the attack. Like, she ain't gonna take nobody's opinions, nothing. I mean, it's her way or the highway. I mean, in the really rawest way. And I don't
Right.
think there's anybody in her real life that ever says no or stop that or don't act like that or what are you doing? I don't think she ever experiences that. So online for her, she's really powerful. That's why she spends most of her life online, not unlike the rest of us lately. But I mean, I just think that in her world, she can really control things with the click of a button. You know, I don't like what you said, boom, you're blocked. I don't like how you just befriended somebody else, boom, I'm blocking you. So it gives her a lot of control. What she's not taking into consideration is that she's going to run out of people.
Right.
She only
And
has
you know,
a certain amount of people.
and you're right, she has some redeeming qualities, and that's why I liked her. She's cool. Like, she's a cool chick until she gets on her power. I guess I would call it her power trip. Makes up these lies to get reactions, and like that's what I just didn't understand about her. Like, literally, I believe at this point that she social climbed me because she, like, I'm not saying that I was like anything powerful or anything, but I had the connection through Kat to get to Nick.
Oh, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I lived in Las Vegas. We lived together, and I was just said, oh cool, there's a lady here. We can like go to the craft store because I like to craft too. You know what I mean? I obviously I'm crafting when I make my makeup. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do that kind of stuff, and we got along really great. But I caught her in a lie. And I asked her, I go, hey, because Rosie O'Kelly was coming down to the bottom of YouTube meetup. She comes to Vegas twice a year, okay? And she comes, and I've met her 3 times. Like, it's like a yearly thing, whatever. And she didn't know who Rosie was. I thought at the time she did, and I said something of the nature of to the bottom YouTube meetup with us, and she's like, well, what's that? And I should have known then if she didn't know, because Rosie talked about it for like a month beforehand. You know what I mean? And she told me this story that Mel was the biggest fan of Rosie's, and she was going into surgery, and it would just make her day if she could meet Rosie O'Kelly, and Rosie would give her a shout out, which she did. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's awesome. Cause like when my friends have fans and stuff, that's like the coolest thing ever. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, but she had already previously been invited, but she told me this lie. So I'm like, okay, whatever. We had a great time. And then suddenly she's like on the internet after she like saying, oh, I met her in person. She's a really nice chick. We're going to go do this. Like, everything's great. I know her really personally. She flips it to, I had a really bad time. And then from there, she started just talking about Rosie. And at one point she was on panel with Mel, and Mel goes, who's Rosie, that transgender chick? Oh, hell no. And then I looked back at the whole process of this whole thing. Trust me, there was a process. Basically, I made a video about Wendy Lee. Kat was already talking to Nick. Kat and I were already friends. I had nothing to do with Nina. I had nothing to do with that. I was invited on a panel. Well, first of all, Kat would do hangouts, and then there was like this problem with the bottom of YouTube trolling everyone. She was concerned for everybody. And then she stopped doing them. So then they didn't know how to do them. So I did one. Kat got mad at me because the bottom of YouTube was there. And then Nick started one up. One day I woke up and there was this viewer's voice with this banner, right? But it was that she was lashed onto me that she could get in. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not being a bitch about it. Like, I don't really care, whatever. But it wasn't like, I'm very deeply hurt that I look back at this and all I was something to grab onto to get to Nick. And I wasn't even friends with Nick at the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is my opinion on that part. But then we get into, I was off the internet for 2 weeks and I was seeing what was going on with Sherry. And I don't even know the whole story with the Kim Noel. I don't even care about it. It's not a big deal. And I still talk to Sherry. She's fine with me. Like, we're fine with each other. But
Right.
There was a point where they were talking about they were going to ditch her, and no, you know, whatever. And basically, I thought she was crying on cam because of that, and so I called Lori. I was on vacation. I go, Lori, what the hell are you doing here? Like, I mean, come on. And she's like, no, don't worry about it. Sherry and I have a plan. Like, we've decided, Nick and I have decided,
Mm-hmm.
people find her interesting and they wouldn't want her gone. So I'm going to start a show, and it's going to be called The Viewer's Voice After Party. And I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, that's fine. I didn't see anything wrong with that.
Right.
When it went downhill, I realized this was calculated from the beginning. And I just,
Right.
Like,
yeah, you know what I mean? So I just, and then the hatred that came around and watching people good for themselves, and they were like trying out new things that they were doing. If they were competition, oh, suddenly there's drama with them, or they did something.
Right.
It wasn't, and
Well,
you know, everyone's up Nick's ass, right? But it wasn't all Nick. It was mainly her.
Right.
You know? So yeah, sorry, I was going on a tangent.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, you know, you're fine. I was just going to say you said something that stood out to me, and I think it runs through all of this, is that everybody's hurt, you know, for whatever reason. I mean, there's some people that cannot be hurt, and I think Lori Green is close to that. I think that she doesn't suffer from the same human ailments that we do, like hurt,
Yeah.
pain,
Yeah.
you know, psychological trauma, because I think she's another entity. But I think Nick does. I think Nick gets hurt. His feelings get hurt. You know, we all get hurt. And I think that kind of that's where the whole thing kind of starts and ends, is that everybody is hurt by something that somebody else did in this scenario. And nobody's really willing to come clean with that, so they just keep hurting everybody else. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it just becomes this cycle of abuse toward the other, when the bottom line is everybody's just hurt, except the person who caused the most pain, which in my
Right.
opinion is Lori.
Artemis, you don't have to act out. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just
No,
trying not to interrupt.
Let's hear from these side chatters.
They're just threatening to Donis, who got our attention last time when we talked about peeing. Let's see. Nicole, she's downright rude to Mel at times. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Can't trust Mel either, Madame says. I don't find her funny. I do feel bad for her situation. Yeah. What happened to Mid? I miss him too. I don't know. He doesn't like me anymore, so he hasn't been around. Let's see. The things Lori finds interest in Donna. I know, right? Live at 8 a.m. Yeah, apparently pistol shit. We saw Nick show his emotions when it came to his grandma. I don't know. That didn't really seem.
No,
I don't know, I hate to
that's
say-
genuine emotion there. That's genuine.
Yeah.
That was like his absolute most special person in the whole world, that like grounded him, basically. Not like grounding him to his room, but grounded him. Yeah.
But I think you have to keep in mind the timing of that emotional breakdown. I think what he really was missing all of you guys, and so therefore he transferred it into losing his grandma, if that makes sense.
Right.
What?
You know, you said a lot of people are hurt and she hurts and she doesn't get hurt. Here's the thing. If people ignore it, like for instance, I ignored it for a really long time. She brings in people to hurt you more. She finds the worst thing that could just like, when Boris was on panel for the first time, I did a Periscope. I was so angry. I was shaking. And then we have like in that Periscope, Lindy's in there taunting me. So, but was weeks before that, I was getting emails from Lindy saying like things that Lori would only know. Do you know what I mean? So I know that they were talking before then. I kind of, when that Stinky Wrinkle stuff went out and Kat was like screeching at Catnip, whoever Stinky Wrinkle is ended up being a really cool person to me. But before, they were very mean to me. And Kat saw red and she was screaming and Sherry didn't deserve it. But they were very calculating on making it look like Sherry.
Right.
So, I mean, it
Yeah,
was a
she's a player. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And she finds your weakest spot and goes for it. I mean,
Yeah, I think-
when she smells blood or senses any sort of weakness, she's going there. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
right. But then when she gets called out, then she brings up another subject. Like, for instance, I was going at her for 15 hours. My throat was sore afterwards because I was on the asshole tour, right? I just did, like, that exhausted me. Being like that is really exhausting, okay?
Oh,
But
being
I made
angry.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was screaming at the top of my lungs at her for like 15 hours.
That'll do it.
So, yeah, and I mean, just being an asshole like that is exhausting. Like, it's just not in me to be an asshole like that. But when everything was said and done, I'm done screaming at her. She's not even screaming back. She doesn't give a fuck. She probably was sleeping through it, right? She comes back and she's like, "Why, Mel?" And I'm like, "What the fuck does this have to do with Mel?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like she doesn't care. It's all about. Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. I think it's because the more views you get, the more reach you have, and she gets her free crayons that way on Thomason. Like, I think that's all it's all about. Like, honestly, it sounds ridiculous, but that's what I think it is.
Oh no. I think you're right. It's monetary for her. There's a value, which is crayons and coloring books. I mean, she would trade you off. She would trade a human life for just about anything. It's really scary when you think about it.
She treats people like they're tools to be used.
Yeah. I mean,
thank you, madam. Only cool shit happens on the viewer's choice. Thank you.
I mean, if she can't pick you up and color with you, she's done with you. You know what I mean?
Right. And before all of this, besides the Wendy Lee shit, because I used to go hardcore in this, in the comments for Wendy Lee, but before all of this, I was very like, okay, whatever, you said that about me, I don't care. I would never get on panel and start screaming at somebody.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it wasn't my personality. So she didn't see that from me before. And I think she thought she could step all over me. I just kind of was like, okay, enough is enough, and it wasn't like I'm a badass or anything. It's just sometimes I just get enraged and I got to let it out. You know what I mean? Like, not good to bottle up shit like that,
Right.
So.
Yeah, we have Pistol Vixen says, wow, well, deep thoughts. I have a request. Kipper's video he made about the timeline against MB's video where she basically says everything he said was a lie. Pretty please?
We're working on that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that was the question. That was the question too. Your thoughts on that? There was those DMs and they were allegedly from, but were those real or were those fake? Because if they were fake, then why aren't they saying she got hacked again? Because they were all about it for 4 hours before they saw those DMs on the same hangout saying that she was hacked, and then suddenly there's some DMs.
Well, let me tell you this. Okay. Within her copyright strike involved the picture that I flashed up. Remember the little picture of her sitting in the tub saying, "You like?" Right?
Oh, yeah.
Naked in the tub. Okay, the only way she could have created a copyright on my video is if she owned that picture. And the only way she could own the picture is if she released the picture, right? But now, if she were to create a copyright claim on me, then I could say, well, wait a minute, somebody else released the picture. It wasn't me, and I'll show you who did it. But she did it, okay? So as far as the hackings are concerned, that's solid. She did it. She hacked her own accounts. She released those pictures of her and Kipper. Otherwise, she could not have created a copyright claim on my video.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. And, I have to go through my old computer because I've got some really good stuff where she got down at the bottom of YouTube, she got caught trolling herself.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a troll named Nolo something, and they were how some words are spelled European, like gray and gray.
Right.
Yeah. But I picked up on that, and they were very obsessed with them. Be like, oh, she had just left like an hour ago, made this serious video. Actually, it was about it was supposed to be about Amanda May because Amanda May screwed her over on $800, but she made it into a cat video basically, and blamed it all on Cat basically. And So an hour afterwards, there's this person, oh, I already miss MB. Oh, I hope she's okay. The cancer is back once again, and all this, like, okay, because, you know, every time there's drama, the cancer is back. Like, right. There's no doubt she has cancer, but comes back, and I don't believe it goes away and comes back that quickly. I think that she has cancer, and she just says it goes away. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
So basically, this person was like just kissing ass, and then somebody in the side chat, because I watch side chats, like there's some I just won't enter into, you know, and said, well, you know, you're obviously MB, and then they said, you know, Gray, whatever, you're like so obsessed with MB, you're obviously MB because you're so nice about MB, and in comes, this is so funny, and the picture was so funny too, and I have the evidence on my computer, but in comes a name called MB Bitch, and it's like this woman, like it looks like a 1997 type what are they, soap opera person, but they got like their claws out, you know, like MB Bitch, like it was just so funny, like, okay, and so suddenly they're like, oh, I hate MB and whatever. It was like so obvious that it was her because she got called out for being too nice. Now they're like being overly exaggerating, right?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
so I go to the Google Plus, and any Google Plus you can see, even if it's hidden, if you do the slash and about, and you can go to their Google Plus basically.
Right.
And it was her Google Plus from like
Yeah.
her old channel in Belgium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, girl, I didn't know you were this nuts. Like, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know you were this nuts, trolling yourself. Like, what the heck? You know, so there's no doubt in my mind that she leaked those pictures. She's been hacked so many times.
She did it. She did it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and then she also said like, people in my business have access to my Google account and they could have released it, but why would you have that on your business account? Like, that's the question.
No, she
Why
did.
would you have those pictures? Yeah.
She did it.
So
No doubt. And her comments that she makes under videos that she says isn't her, they all track back to her Google Plus account.
right, and even that Twitter, that, like, I think it was Christmas Day early morning, or it was like Christmas Eve at night. I was just like fucking having a good time listening to the show tunes on like Periscope. Like, I mean, literally, it's embarrassing, but it's still up. But old time, and she comes in, and then I'm not even paying attention, and then Celeste is like, oh my god, like, MB, what the heck are you doing? And I was like, wait a minute, because I noticed the people that pop in that are sub to me and I'm sub to them, and I go, wait a minute, is that really her? And I'm sitting here in like the things she was saying, I was just like, girl. So I mean, like, I don't know, I don't even know what's up with her, seriously. Sorry, I'm taking over the chat.
No,
Keep
go
going,
for it.
guys.
Go for it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Like, you guys know a lot more
Yeah,
about
but
this stuff than I do, so.
Like, it was stuff like first of all, there is no porn of me, okay? Second of all, she was claiming that she purchased this porn from Boris for $2,500, and now they are blackmailing her for Kipper's porn, which we didn't even know there was a porn. She's the one who brought it up. You know, how would they know there's a porn? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and so I was like,
MB's a swindler. She's
right.
a swindler.
I mean,
Yeah.
She's a swindler, but she doesn't think about how stupid it looks like when she starts saying things, because we all know this. Like, we have a thinking brain. Like she said, use your brain. We do use our brain, honey. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we do. So, well,
you know, first of all, the consequence for her is so low because she doesn't live here, you know, and she doesn't live in the States. So she knows she can get by with a lot of shit. I mean, are you going to take somebody to court, you know, that lives in Belgium? No. Is she going to take you to court? You live in, you know, in America? No. So she knows that the risk ratio is so low. She can play her games and do whatever she wants to do with very little risk.
right. And, you know, when Kat still is trying to do the Be Kind tour, but it got to the point where she bashed so hard and people were believing this stuff, and it was like getting worse, that she kind of stood up and said something again, because that's not her to be quiet like that. Like, she is the boisterous one out of, I'm not. I was more saying stuff than she was, because she was trying to be kind, you know? And at one point she was at her breaking point, and this goes into the MB thing. At one point she was at a breaking point because of the MB thing, and she just didn't know what to do. And she was like, God, what do I do about this? Like, I want to say, like, something to the police, because it got a little out of hand. And she made an incident report, and they basically told her, because she didn't know what to do. She's like, I know you're not going to do anything about this. Like, what are we going to do? And the police, like, asked her questions. And with the MB stuff, they said, make an incident report against her.
Right.
make one against her. And this was months ago. So yeah, you can make incident reports and it will follow somebody if it continues, because if her country or she did this to all these other people and they made incident reports, eventually it's going to pop up in the system that this woman, internet, you know what I mean? There's going to be something. If enough people make incident reports, she's going to have an issue, you know, like it's just, so she can't just get away with it because she lives in Belgium, you know?
Well, and that's why she took down her channel.
Right. But you for sure,
Consequence.
the channel is deleted. It's not hidden or anything like that. It's like for sure deleted.
Well, she did it meticulously. She filed the copyright. And right after the copyright came through, that's when I went on Twitter and said, look whose channel's down, because I'd gotten the copyright strike. So I thought, okay, let me go check her channel, right? And it was down. So you can't file a copyright unless you have something that you're losing, right? So, you know, you have to tell YouTube, okay, this person just copyrighted my stuff. And YouTube's going to say, what stuff is that? And then you're going to have to say, well, it's on my channel right here, and I'll link it to you, right? You have to fill out that form.
Right.
If your channel's down, then there's no evidence of a copyright. So she kept her channel up long enough for the copyright strike to go through. Then she took her channel down meticulously. Then they started uploading everything onto Kipper's channel. So this was planned and plotted very well, you know. And what's my recourse? Well, I'm coming after you for your account. You don't have one. You don't even have a YouTube channel. But she has no consequence.
Right.
The other good thing is that she really can't do any more copyright claims unless she does it through Kipper's channel, which I suppose is plausible. She probably will, actually. But
And that's some weird enmeshment kind of shit. Like, to move everything over to Kipper's channel.
I know.
That's weird.
Yeah, and
Right.
play it out like she did is really weird.
Yeah.
Right. And I knew there was something off though with that when Kipper did that video after MB's like screaming about nothing, about how terrible you are, with a picture of Kipper on there. I don't know what the deal was, but she like used some troll pictures that are used on Twitter often, you know what I mean? And when Kipper came back with a reaction to it and said, I don't even know who Vegas Vixen is, I was like, wait a minute. I can probably show you 2 or 3 hangouts that I've been on with Kipper. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like there's something off here. And then I just kind of politely wrote underneath, like basically saying she's done this before. She's been harassing Kat. This is not about you, Kipper. This is about she will not leave Kat alone.
Right.
Somewhere I screenshotted it. I screenshotted it, but he never responded back. And like even when MB was dying and I was woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning, I did care enough to get a hold of Corey, who apparently was watching anyways, or somebody got a hold of her before I did. But basically we were texting back and forth, like, you need to get a hold of Kipper, participate in that hangout, or even come on the side chat, because what would the point be of me being there? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, but it's kind of like the story gets convoluted that I'm like this evil woman that wouldn't even like get a hold of Kipper for her. And like, he was going along with that. And I was like, are you kidding me? Is it my business to get a hold of Kipper if you don't know who I am? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah, that's why I'm totally satisfied that Kipper's in this. He's in it all the way.
Totally. Oh, hey, Emrod.
Yeah. With those DMs though, it seemed like he was afraid of her and she was harassing his family.
Oh, I think he is afraid of her. Yeah. I think he totally is afraid of her.
Yeah, there's something there. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to make of them. Oh, Pistol says she moved over to Kipper's channel because people were cool with him, even though he was involved. So she was going to pump her show and scamming through him. Tonaji, I hate when I hit the wrong emoji. Oh, yeah, great. Shit like that happens. Got those knocks. I will send you a pack of ramen and a straw. Those demons, though, I know, right? Like, those emoji demons. Totally the opposite of what you meant. Okay, cool. But
is Pistol Vixen on Twitter?
Yeah, she's Sean Marie.
Oh, Oh, can you DM me Pixel Vixen? Because I have something to show you. Well, I don't have something to show you. I just got to ask you a question.
Yeah, Emrod, like, yeah, right? Like, we got deep thoughts on here. Like, crazy, right? Who knew? It goes down in this, well, in the DM, but also on this hangout. It's wild.
Yeah, Felicia, if you you didn't really know what was going on with the Amber Shannon thing, it's very, very interesting. I was watching it from the beginning just because it was like, oh my God, this drama, I can't believe these girls are doing it on the internet, you know? But it's a really interesting mix. I'm sure Deep Thoughts has like a playlist of like the videos.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff, but it's a really interesting story, and it ended up with a huge lawsuit, and it was just like, wow, this happened on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I know, right?
I've always been friendly with all the parties, but
Oh, really?
yeah, I've always been friendly with all the parties. I really like Kristen Kay. I don't know her that well, but she's a Vegas girl. She lived in Vegas for a while, and I like to watch her videos because she tells story times, and it's like, oh my God, I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, she seems to be like the most chillax one and like the most normal one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then Sarah, I didn't know anything about what Deep Thoughts was saying about how she was like messaging behind the scenes or anything. I just kind of took up for her. And then when that racist rant went up, she was like all up my ass about that. And I was like, okay, I'm not even going to argue with you. I like you. I'm just not going to talk to you, you know? And like, I didn't really talk to her before then anyways, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, but with that, it's an interesting story. It's fascinating if you're not watching this drama to watch that drama. It's very fascinating, just to let you know.
Yeah, you know, they're just so, like, it's hard to even like I wish there was like a straight man in some of these things, so like we could have like some sort of like audience I can't even remember, but like someone to identify with in these things, like in like scripted stuff, they'll have like a straight man. So it's sort of like the audience surrogate. So like, you know, like in Arrested Development, it's Michael. Like he reacts the way that the audience sort of reacts, like to these wacky characters and yeah.
What
anyway,
would be cool is to have somebody that is completely unaware of any of it, and then you try to tell your story, because you know how many holes in our story we actually have. Like if you really tried to tell your story about Lori or Nick or any of these players, how difficult it would be for somebody off the street to understand. And you know, that's when, like, you're creating a video, it's important to remember there might be somebody watching it who has no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like none, you know.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to really step back and like figure out how much you have to explain, or like how much like what is the viewer, like what level of involvement, like how much have they followed, how much like,
and what are they experiencing by the story, like what are they thinking, like what kind of questions are they actually having right now, like what are you talking about, what do you mean, you know? Because all of the stories have so many holes that nobody can really put together. Like when I first started following, you know, you guys, not because of the drama, I just thought you guys were cool, and so I thought I'm just gonna, you know, listen in. But
oh sweet,
all of a sudden I was like, holy shit, what are these people talking about? And it took a lot of research to figure out what exactly is going on, you know, which in for me, even being half-assed involved, I probably figured it out a lot quicker than somebody else could. But there's so many gaps in it that it's almost impossible to explain to somebody. You know what I mean? And I think that's the camaraderie, is that there's people here that understand exactly what you're talking about. And so it feels good to be able to talk about it because other people get it. And nobody else would. Like if you were to, you know, turn to your sister, brother, mother, or whatever, and say, hey, you know, then they said that, they'd be like, well, what are you talking about? Because nobody could really understand this unless you're really in it. So
right, and that would be like a genius idea. Next time drama starts happening, like just like at the beginning, if someone would just do like a blog spot do
Yeah.
like each day, like, okay, at this timestamp, someone says this, and like at this timestamp, and then people could actually go back and read it and follow it. You know what I mean? Like that would be genius if somebody could do that, you know?
Yeah, but like, how do you know when, when it's the beginning of one of these convoluted, crazy situations? Like, it takes months and months for this kind of thing to unfold. Like,
Right.
But
like,
even
like it could have fizzled at any time. Like,
right, but
Yeah.
even with the Amber stuff, it started out with a Snapchat that she did that everyone downloaded that was like her crying about who knew what, right? And then there was like a video after that of somebody came out with a video. I think it was Bree, and then it was like Kristen K, and then it was like later on Shannon did, and like if it was like all as it came up because people were watching, you know what I mean? But like it starts out with one crazy thing and then it goes on, you know what I mean?
Right. And,
Mhm.
fortunately for me, I was already very connected to Bree. So I already saw this relationship stir between her and Amber, which I couldn't figure out because Bree seemed normal to me. And I thought, what the fuck is she doing with this crazy ass? Because I could tell right away that Amber was insane, which intrigued me. So I thought, why can't Bree see it? No, I'm not going to tell Bree, she's crazy or anything. I'm just going to watch it unfold. And man, did it ever. I mean, it went insane, but clearly, I think there's things in all of us that tell us when you're involved with somebody that's not quite right, you kind of know, but you don't really want to listen because you value the relationship to a degree. And then it gets out of control. And pretty soon, you're like, oh my God, now I don't know what to do, which is exactly what happened between Bree and Amber. I mean, Bree was clearly, I can take you to the exact video where Bree figured out Amber was nuts. And it was way before any of this shit unraveled, but she couldn't face it. She couldn't face it. She spoke about it in a vlog, but she didn't say any names, but I knew exactly who she was talking about. And then it began to unravel.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what just happened? Levi, did you ban Artemis? What? That's what? Did you mean to do that? What's happening? Unbanned. Okay, sorry. Okay, go on. Sorry.
Oh, what the heck happened?
I think he accidentally banned Artemis because he just unbanned her. So, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, I gotta ask you too, because I always wondered. Amber did a video one time where she was doing her makeup in her bathroom, and she was saying something of the nature, she's not gonna say who it is or whatever. It was like some Sarah chick or something. I don't know. But it was something about she said she was gonna kill herself or something, and she wouldn't respond to her, and it was freaking her out. Who was that?
Well, is it okay if I say her name, you think?
I don't think anyone's gonna care. I mean,
Go for it.
Yeah.
I think that was Sarah Grizzle.
And where does she play into this? Because I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
She was way early on. There were a lot of people who befriended Amber way early and developed some sort of stupid internet relationship with them. But as soon as they would get close to Amber, she would turn on them. So I think Sarah went through a tough spot. And then Amber just totally humiliated her, by saying that she had this friend. I'm not going to say her name or anything, but everybody knew who it was. God, those kind of friends that do that to you.
Yep.
Right. And you talking about the holes in different stories and stuff, there's a lot that people don't see.
Right.
Or it's not talked about, so it's kind of like there is a hole in a lot of people's stories, but it's kind of like once you get one piece, you get the other piece because you figure it out like down the road, like a minute later.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's just, yeah.
Right. Well, it depends if you care, if you're invested. If you're invested, then you'll look at it, but otherwise you won't.
Right.
Yeah.
What's the side chat do? Are we keeping you, Felicia? Because I know you do things during the day, and it's
No, it's all good. I don't know. How you guys feeling? I mean, this is fascinating to hear, and it's amazing that Deep Thoughts is here. And of course, Vegas too, as well, and everyone who's been here. But yeah, how you guys feeling? Just trying to get a temperature or check in on
Oh,
how everyone's doing.
I'm always good till 6 a.m. Like so.
I'm good. I just don't want to bore y'all.
Yeah, no, we're good. Like,
Oh no, you're the highlight of the night. We all wanted to talk to you.
yeah, shit.
The side chat should start ask some questions here.
Yeah, come on, the deep thoughts. Come on, guys.
Hit me with the question.
Yeah, shit. There's so much to ask. Like, there's so many things. Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, thumbs this up, like, share, subscribe, and hit that bell so that you will never miss a very exciting hangout that we have. Unlike one of Deep Thought's recent videos, unlike Lori's hangouts, no one dies, and we don't have to use that as a reason to tune in. So
Yeah.
no one has died, no one has committed suicide, no one has done. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing
Has she
good.
tamed it down? Has she tamed it down? Because I download them, I don't even watch them now. I just can't be a reactor to that shit. You know what I mean? Like, has she
What?
any drama over there? Any drama over there that you know of? Because
She hasn't been doing
I just
them.
download them. Yeah, the last one I downloaded was she popped in for a minute and then she had previously deleted all her other ones or something like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, she hasn't even been doing hangouts. It's weird. It's super weird.
right, but she went on Nick's and I heard that was juicy, but I never in a Nick at all, like as far as downloading anything. So
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Okay, okay, side chat. Let's see. Sorry. Now we're getting a flood of questions and whatnot. Okay. So girls like guns too asks, when did this start? Or is that I don't know, like maybe you can rephrase that? Oh, Madame says, Deep, what are your thoughts on Christian, the other bridal person? Is she merely a victim or more?
Oh, I think Kristen was just along for the ride. She got swept up in it. I don't think she had anything to do with it or not to do with it necessarily. She just was there and she sided with Bree and Shannon, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no one's choked, no one's died. Yep, we're doing good. Arthur says, Deep thoughts. Can you make a Josh, Jen, Tom, Brandon, Tom, Dick, Harry saga?
Well, Josh would
I don't know.
be all those people.
Oh, you mean Josh, like the guy here?
Yeah, there. As far as I can tell, there is no real Josh. I mean, he's a figment of everybody's. Whatever you want Josh to be, he is. You know.
Yeah. Oh, Girls Like Guns too says the viewer's choice. Only hang out where everybody stays alive. I like that.
Yeah.
Can I use that? Everyone stays alive. No one dies. Yeah. I find Lori's choice of nail polish visually offensive. Me too, Levi. Was asking when the hangout started. Oh, I think like about 1 a.m. Call it the Pariah Chronicles. Oh my God, do it. Do it. Do it. That would be amazing. You should do it, Deep Thoughts. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, just because it does go pretty deep, and Artemis has found a lot of stuff on this guy. So you guys might want to hook up and see if you can get something going, because there's got to be a story here. He's real sucky, real stuck. Oh, Madam almost choked. Thanks to Donut. What did Donut say? Oh, did you already ask Deep about her opinion on Josh? Well, I think, yeah, you just pretty much said it, right? Yeah.
I think he's whoever you need him to be at the moment.
Yeah. No one is dead, dying, or being resurrected, right, Donna? It's maybe Maybe by Lori's standards, it's boring then. Yeah, hooray! It's like Play-Doh, you make anything you want from. Yeah. Lever? What? Oh. Yeah, Shauna asks, Deep, do you have any plans on making a video about the LG contradictions and lies? Do you?
Well, I was more thinking about making a video about bullies and having her be one of my main targets.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, any... Meh? Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, go for it.
I gotta ask you, because I've heard this in the background. I was like, I don't know. Do you have any affiliation with the Sneaky Wrinkle team at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you think that they were mimicking you? And because you say we or team or whatever, do you think that they were mimicking you?
No, because I mean, I've had no association with them whatsoever.
Okay.
You know what I
think
mean?
they probably were copying. Like, they were trying to seem like they were affiliated with you, or there was some crossover. They were trying to say that, like, I had some sort of affiliation with them, and I don't. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to pin the whole account on Kat, too, which was weird.
Yeah, right.
It's possible, I suppose, but I would have been oblivious to it because they're like nothing.
Oh. Levi says Alex said he was part of the Stinky Wrinkle team. Huh. Interesting. Oh,
And
Madame wants to... Sorry, yeah?
The Stinky Wrinkle team consists of Boris, Lindy, and who else?
Yeah?
I don't know about that, though. I don't know, because I did that search on Bread Noel Castillo, and it came up to Destiny Danger, which Destiny Danger is this chick I didn't even know existed, and apparently she's the one that met... Yes. And then a lot of people, depending on if they were on a Mac or they were on like an HP, could find this Ginger, but it wasn't Ginger's account. And at the time, Ginger was getting targeted because of that video that came out on the Stinky Wrinkle team or whatever. But it was under the same email, but it was a fake Ginger account. So, and plus Boris is like no genius on videos, and neither is Lindy. So it felt very on the Nina side rather than on the other side. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Girls Like Gun says, watching Deep Thoughts' vids is like watching a Lifetime TV movie. I know, right? It's awesome.
Yeah.
Madame asks, how do you plan to combat MB, Deep? I don't know.
I don't think I'm going to need to.
Yeah.
I
well,
think
maybe
she's done.
Maybe she'll upload that video that she was giving you a copyright strike on Kipper's channel, and then you can give her a copyright strike because it was on your channel first. The possibilities, right?
Right?
Yeah, you know what? I wish people could see the deviant actions that she's engaged in, because the way she meticulously plotted this out is not one of somebody who's, first of all, sick. She's not sick. She's perfectly fine. And she's got all of her faculties about her, and she's thinking very clearly, because she perfectly planned it out. Like, it was perfect.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah.
Right. And, I remember that last video where she was saying, I can't even wear makeup and whatever. But 3 days earlier, she put up a video of Kipper putting makeup on her. Right.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she's like crying about, I can't even put makeup on by myself. And then she comes with her rebuttal video. She comes on all glammed up with a ton of makeup on her face. It's like, girl.
Yeah. Ah, mess.
Yeah.
That right there, it's like people like that. It's almost like they're daring you to like point out their contradictions. When she says like, "Oh, I don't smoke on camera," and then she lights up a cigarette, like it's
I
like
never-
almost
Never
like-
do that in my videos because I don't want to promote smoking.
yeah, like it's like there was this woman named like Norma Corey or something, and she like wrote this book that turned out to be bullshit about like, I don't know, what was like honor killings or something, and like how she had family in the Middle East. It was all a bunch of crap. And like there's a documentary that was made about her, and like the psychology of people who lie on this sort of level. And it said that like, I don't know, one of the parts that just kind of sticks out at me is that like it's almost like they're calling you stupid and like rubbing your nose in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone who lies like that so openly and contradicts themselves so clearly, it's like they're just like relishing in the fact that they like are lying to you and think you're stupid.
Or they enjoy lying
Yeah.
to you, and then you pointing it out, and then them telling you you're crazy, and then other people agreeing.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. I'll see if I can find that documentary and I'll link it if I can, because it's really good. But yeah, it's about people who lie on this level.
The normal person, after having been exposed the way MB has been exposed, would go into hiding. They wouldn't come back at you.
Right. And I said something under your video too. It was kind of like Kipper as a liar. I've never thought that Kipper was a liar, but she said Kipper never lies, but yet the reason she was outed was because Kipper said something about her. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't understand that. Like, I'm sure you'll make a video about it, but I just didn't understand. Maybe I just don't know enough about what was in the back end or whatever,
I'm not sure. But one thing I do know is that Kipper is very much involved in the deceit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a doc about the woman who faked being on 9/11 on Netflix. Yeah, the woman who wasn't there. I've seen that, VJ. That shit is awesome. Like, that's a really great doc. Yeah, it's like people on that level. That's fucked up. Like, yeah, that shit was fucked. That's a really good one too. Yeah, and this the documentary I'm talking about is very much like along that sort of line in the insanity of the lie. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Like, it's really good. But yeah, I've seen that. I love that shit. Yeah, I should have recommended that. The other day, what was it, like a couple weeks ago, when we were talking about documentaries and like people were asking for recommendations. That was a good one.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, the woman who wasn't there?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's on Netflix. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's awesome.
Sounds good.
Like, just the way that they like dismantle all of the lies that she told and just the extent of it, and like, and for what? And like the fact that she was like essentially torturing these other victims, like these people who actually lived through it, and like they were having nightmares about it because she wanted, them to relive like the experience of what it was. It's just disgusting. Just so disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful. What about Rachel Dojal? Yeah, she's another one. She's another fucking victim playing like, like not only was she like a person, or lied about being a person of color, but like she had to be like a victim of all of these like fake hate crimes that she like orchestrated against herself. Yeah. Oh, disgusting. Oh yeah, good morning, Ravens. Oh, girls like guns too says, my view of Kipper has changed because of all of this. I just don't feel he's completely truthful as to what's going on. I know, right?
Well, I have a better view of him because I never knew about him before.
Yeah, me neither. But
Oh.
yeah, I feel like there's something there.
Yeah, he's either completely deceived and hoodwinked, or he is totally in on it. I mean, there's no gray.
Yeah. I mean, he has to be in on it. Like,
Yeah.
even if he was hoodwinked at this point, yeah. Yeah.
And Jen, Girls Like Guns too, she is in the gun community, and she actually has known Kipper for a very long time. So
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
Well, it would make me a little nervous to know that he's a gun carrier with that kind of judgment. I mean, if he fell for MB and he's still falling for her story, and then to think he's carrying is a little scary. You know?
Yeah, and that brings me back to, like, we were talking about this earlier. Like, there is no chemistry between them. Like, they're like total, like, cold fish, awkward. Like, what's keeping them together? I don't get it.
I don't know. He uploaded 3 videos tonight.
Really?
Him and MB.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They
they
emotional
might
issues.
all be re-uploads. I'm not sure.
Shit. Yeah, weird. Yeah, Girls says, I know he came out of a long-term relationship that didn't end well, so there are emotional issues. Yeah, good to know. Like, yeah, good to know about all that other. Yeah, I just feel like something's not quite adding up for me in that whole thing. Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, I just don't get it.
Perhaps he's super vulnerable and all of that, but he doesn't seem like a vulnerable person.
Yeah.
He seems like he has his shit together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, MB probably was the only nice person after that relationship. Apparently, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't get it.
well, that's the thing too, though. A lot of people know Kipper or have, like, no one ever said anything bad about Kipper at all, ever. And he was always the person that came on and, like, lightened up the mood and was having a great time, like, so it's not like there weren't other options as far as friendships go. Kipper has a lot of friends,
Right.
so it wasn't I don't think it was a loneliness thing. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking too hard into this. It just boggles my mind because probably 3 weeks before they announced that they were together, she did a video. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's a good point, Shauna. I think that Kipper doesn't want to believe she's lying, but he knows it by now. He knows she's lying. So.
Oh, good morning, Tucci. You slept in today, huh?
Morning, Tucci.
Yeah, she's usually on here, like, when it's 1 a.m. and like, when I started this, she would usually, like, be on. So, yeah. Yeah, Levi said, what about the rumor that MB stole her identity from the real KB Life coach? Okay, I'm still trying to fucking figure that shit out. Like, yeah, do you have any thoughts on that? Deep thoughts?
I've heard that. I don't. I'm not sure.
And do you know where that came from, or what did even? What? So
I don't know.
What?
Oh, sorry. You're talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah, like, do you have any info on that? Have you heard that? Do you know where that came from?
I've heard of it, but I have no idea where that came from.
Yeah, me neither. Like, Can't believe we're on. Of course we're on. We're always on. It had been like 3 days, so I felt like I was slacking.
You're probably regretting it now.
No, it's cool. Like, yeah, no, it's all good. Like, if you guys like it, then shit, I mean, what more can I ask for? Like, it's just awesome that you guys enjoy this enough to, like, hang out with me all night. Okay, right. Hey, Mara. Yeah, no, I've been wondering this, actually. I totally forgot. But, yeah, hey, you guys forget that Kipper's BFF Corey still calls Kipper a she, so maybe Kip is not trans, but is just a lesbian. No shade, but a possibility. I've wondered about that. Yeah, because even MB will refer to Kip, like, with feminine pronouns and whatnot. Like, yeah.
Well, but MB expressed that nobody really knows Kip, or they wouldn't be still calling him she.
Well, but MB calls Kip a she. Oh, that was just Nick. Oh, okay. That was just Nick saying shit to see if it sticks. No basis. Ugh. Nick is the one who put it out. Oh my god. Are you serious? Lame. See, like, that's so annoying. Like, why even, like, why? Like, it has nothing to do with him. Like, you know, could just fucking, just shut the fuck up, Nick. God. Ugh. You're annoying. Yeah, good morning. To make breakfast and take patient to med appointment. That's cool. Yeah, how's it going, Mara? You okay? Doing everything good? Yeah.
I'm still wondering when Mara's going to get her bacon roses. I'm just saying.
Oh, right. Yeah, order that shit, Lori. Send her bacon roses. Yeah, but that's so disappointing that, like, Nick's the one who put it out. Just, doesn't he have enough fuckery to, like, or, I don't know. His ass is bored all the time. Psh. I'm gotta go. Have a good time, all. We'll see you all on Twitter.
Well, he has such
yeah.
bad ADD.
You think? I don't know. Okay, well, bye, Mara. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye, Mara.
Have a good day. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry.
We should have some predictions on when Nick is going to create a new crisis.
3 days, maybe? Blue roses? Yeah.
I don't know. He's in New York, and he's having a good time with Sweetness Jess. I don't think for a while, because, I mean, he's having a good time. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. He left the house? Good for him. That's awesome.
Yeah, he did a Periscope with Jess on Periscope. And they're
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't pick up on... It's Nick Faye, you know this. I know, right? Yeah, no, I didn't even know he was in New York. Good for him. Yeah, see, like, I don't really follow him much these days. Like, I don't care. But that's cool. Like, I'm glad he's, you know, doing something with himself. Good for him. Keep it up, Nick. Stay away.
Right, I'm all jealous. I want to be in New York City with Sweetness Jess eating sushi. I'm all jealous. I texted her. I said, hey, girl, I get the Samantha character because I'm a whore, but it needs to be like Sex and the City. I'm coming over there.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'll bet. Collie says, no, not here in my state. Yeah, you better watch out, Collie. He's gonna be fucking, yeah, finding you and shit. You better watch out. Yeah, oop. So, let's see. He only left because he ran out of codes. Right, Artemis? Oh my god. Oh, wait.
I loved how in his last video he talked about how he did all of his online shopping with gift cards from
Amazon or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
And he said 1,000 times before he never does any Christmas shopping for anybody. God.
Oh, good morning. I vote for staying here instead of working right now. Well, that's awesome, Tiffany. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know, right? I live in the sticks. He won't find me. Yeah, good, Collie. Like, you stay in the cut. You hear? You better. So, I don't know. I guess I don't know, I feel like the conversation is having a bit of a lull. So, I don't know if you guys, I don't know, how you doing, Deep Thoughts? You feeling?
Yeah, you guys, thanks so much for having me. I appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, I guess we'll wrap this up here. It's been, like, we've probably been on like 6 hours. So, you know, people are waking up. And, well, I guess they already have been. But here it's almost 6 a.m. So, I'm sure.
Right? No, it was so nice talking to you, Deep Thoughts.
Yeah, thank you
Thanks for having
so
me,
much.
Felicia.
You guys.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming on. Like,
I think
Yeah,
a lot of you guys, I really appreciate your honesty.
well, we appreciate your insight. And, yeah, thank you for sharing and spilling some tea with us. This is awesome.
Great.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm so glad that, yeah, this worked out. And, like, yeah, this is awesome. Thank you so much. What?
I said, thank you, Levy.
Levi. Yeah, I know. Levi.
Levy.
Yeah, and okay, I guess I'll say. Tucci says, I would love a visit from him in Irish. Excuse me while I go shine up my bat. Right? Tucci's bat of justice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, thank you everyone who came on. I don't know if Jeff is still around. He said he was going to come back, but I guess he didn't. So, whatever. Life, what are you going to do?
Yes,
yeah,
Artemis,
let's see.
but you got to come on next, Artemis.
I know, yes. Oh my God, please. It'll be amazing. I know, isn't it great to hear? we took Deep Thoughts' hangout virginity, apparently, Artemis.
Yes.
Shauna says, by the way, my nickname was Deep in college. I'll bet it was.
Odd.
Shauna, you hoe.
Yeah, professional. Viewers Choice rocks. Yes, thank you, Girls Likes Guns. Thank you, everyone. Please like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to hit that bell so that you never miss another awesome hangout. And yeah, thank you all so much, everyone who came on tonight. Thank you. Let's see, it was Kat, Jeff.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, Roy, thank you. Deep Thoughts, of course. Was there? Am I? Oh, I forget. I think that's it. So yeah, thank you all so much, and thank you for being here, and have a good day. Thank you so much. This has been the Peer Pressure Insomnia hour of Viewer's Choice, and as always, I'm Felicia. So I will see you all soon enough, and remember, I love you all. Thank you so much. All right, bye.